You ever take a sip of your coffee and you're like, why does my coffee taste like pencils? Just me? Just me? Coffee should not taste like pencils. I don't know why. Sometimes my coffee be tasting like pencil shavings. Maybe my mom's trying to murder me. Lead poisoning. Some pencil shavings in there. That'll get them. What? Hi, Darby. Just me? Is it just me? This is just me. This is just me. This is just me. I mean, sometimes coffee tastes like pencil shavings. I mean, what are you gonna do about it? Mmm. It tastes the pencily, tastes the graphite goodness. They don't. You're gonna keep drinking it? Yeah. It's coffee. It's got caffeine in it. I don't care if it tastes like pencil shavings. Maybe. I don't know. The coffee lives in a corner. So I'll make... My mom sometimes will make it during the day, or I'll make it in the evening. But I'll make like a full pot of coffee, so the next day, there's still coffee left over. So I could be lazy and just reheat it in the microwave and not have to like make an entire new pot again, because I'm lazy. And so like old coffee, I guess kind of gets, you know, a little funky. Little day old coffee gets a little funky, you know? Gets a little funky. That's okay. I don't really care. I'm not a coffee connoisseur. It's brown water, you know? It's bean juice. I don't really care. I drink my coffee straight. I don't put anything in it. So I get the full flavor of the bean. Whatever bean it happens to be. Whatever variety of bean. I don't know what kind of bean it is. The bean. You have like a jug of it? It's sort of. It's like a pencil jug. Yeah, I keep... What happens is, so... normally we keep like the pens and pencils in the coffee pot, but when I brew it, I just leave the pencils in there, because where else are they gonna go? So yeah, it gets a little, added taste bonus, you know, added taste bonus, tasty pencil bonus, pencily bonus. I don't know why it tastes like pencils. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think my mom's just like shaving the pencils into the coffee and is just like laughing to herself as she's doing it. I could see her doing that. She might seem like the nicest person you've ever met, and she might act like the nicest person you've ever met, and she very well is the nicest person you'll ever meet. But she'd be putting pencil shavings in the coffee. She'd be putting pencil shavings in the coffee. I'm gonna tell her that. Be like, "Mom, why are you putting pencil shavings in the coffee?" Like, what the hell are you talking about? I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Are you in the kitchen? And I'm upstairs video gaming, just like laughing to yourself as you dump all the pencil shavings in there. I don't even know where you're getting pencil shavings from. Of course, better than rats in the town water. That would be bad, but they would have to get pretty high to get into the water tower. Now, I bet you down at the water treatment facility, there's all kinds of weird stuff in there. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, because I'm pretty sure that the toilet water with the turds in it goes into me. So, I would rather not think about what happens at the water treatment facility, because there are all kinds of dead things in the water. Not just fish and turds and urine, but other stuff. Lots of different bodily fluids. Lots of different bodily fluids. Royal jelly, for example. Lots. Water is filled with royal jelly, apparently. Filled with it to the brim. I don't want to think about that. They have announced the rats. A thing that is happening right now.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Trampoline! Trampoline!
He said what now?
Robbie W. You've been around for 2 years, dude. 2 years. Holy crap. That's so awesome, man. Thank you for the Prime Gaming, dude. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Thank you for lurking for so long. I genuinely appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. And I mean, you know, enjoy your emotes and your sub badge, your new sub badge. I don't know what you turn into now, but you're something. You're something. I don't remember what 2 years is. Maybe it's like a Cheerio or something like that. No. It's a golden gram, right? You're something. You're a you now get a fruit thing. What is that? It's a Trix. It's a Trix. Now you get a Trix. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now you get the grape Trix. Very nice. But thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I love that alert so much. Trampoline! Trampoline! His eyes get all like crooked and cross. Makes me giggle every time. Makes me giggle every time. Okay, now who said what about rats in the water? Why are there rats in the drinking water, and where are the rats in the drinking water, and is it near me? Rats in the... Is this an Australian problem? Like you got kangaroos in the drinking water? No, it's near me. Rats in drinking water. I'm looking it up. Rats should always have access to a continuous supply of fresh, clean drinking water. Well, that's why they're in there. They need to hydrate. It's perfectly normal. AI overview says that this is normal. Says that this is normal. It says that this is normal. Two-year drinking water study of formaldehyde in rats. What? Formaldehyde was administered in the drinking water to groups of 70 male and 70 female Worcester rats for up to 2 years. Why? What is this? Why are you making them drink formaldehyde? You should not drink formaldehyde. Survivors of subgroups of 10 rat sex group were each killed after 12 or 18 months. The mean formaldehyde doses administered were 0, 1.2, 15, or 82 micrograms per kilogram body weight per day for males. And even more for females. They gave them 109 micrograms per kilogram per day for female, based on body weight. There were no adverse effects on general health, survival, or hematological or clinical chemistry parameters. What? Severe damage to the gastric mucosa, but did not result in gastric tumors or tumors at other sites. The study did not provide any evidence of carcinogenicity. I know carcinogen. Carcinogenicity. This doesn't sound right. But what if we drink rat water? Rat water. Rat water. Rat water. Rat water. Have you seen the video? Oh, God. Have you seen the butt water video? There is this delightful, and I mean delightful video of a bunch of people standing around in a yard, and they're all chanting butt water. And I'm like, why are these people chanting butt water? And then you see this guy pull a hose out of his butt, and he just starts squirting water out of his butt. Why? And he's like chasing people around, trying to like fart the hose water on people. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It's disgusting. I don't even know how I found that. Why does that exist? Why did a human being try this? Oh no, it's hilarious. It's genuinely hilarious. Like, you're like, why are people chanting butt water? That's a weird thing to chant. Makes sense. Water can be gross sometimes. I had a lot of thoughts going in through my brain before I found out what was actually happening, and some dude was butt chugging hose water. That can't be good. Hose water is not good water. That's nasty water. You're not supposed to drink hose water. I'm also assuming if you aren't supposed to drink hose water, you're not supposed to put hose water in your anus. I'm pretty sure if it's not safe for the top route, it is definitely not safe for the bottom route. You got a delicate balance of like bacteria and whatnot in that ecosystem. There's flora, right? You got bacterial flora going on. You just gonna be dumping hose water in there. I forgot about that until you said rat water, and for some reason the rat water made me think of butt water. I'm guessing some people do not think that through. I'm guessing drunk people don't think anything through. Is just like, can I do this? Yup, I'm doing it. I wonder if in my heyday I could have been persuaded to shove a hose in my rectum and then have somebody turn it on. I don't think that that's something I would do, but it sounds like something I would do. Like, with the amount of dumb things I've done in my life. Was it you, Serial? No, it wasn't me. I'm not the butt water guy. I don't think. I don't see anything about rat water. Let's look at the news. Rats in the training rats using water rewards without water restriction. Not safe. Disgusting find in water supply. Residents have been urged to boil tap water. Oh. Kangaroo rat. The kangaroo rat's a thing. It's tiny. It's adorable. Not safe to drink. Urgent water warning issued. I think that's what I found. Dead rodent discovered in their reservoir. Yeah, I think that's what I had found. You don't want that. You don't want that. You know, at the end of the day, what you don't know, being naive sometimes is a really good thing. Being naive sometimes is a really good thing. Like, in our food, I don't know how this is around the rest of the world, but a certain amount of fecal matter and animal byproduct is allowed into our food at safe levels. I don't know how often they check for that, but there is, you know, bug turds and bug products and probably other animal byproducts within our food that aren't supposed to be in there. And those are one of the things where, like, in everything, like if it's in a manufacturing plant, there's a chance that there is like additional things in there. That's why sometimes when you're on social media and you're like, dude, I found this like dehydrated mouse in my bag of Cheetos, it's like, yep, that happens. It's like near impossible to keep like living animals outside of any place that's like storing food in some way or another. You know, they're just gonna get into places. You just hope it's minimized, and you're not the one that's biting into a cheeseburger that's got, you know, like a whole baby chicken in it. Like, why is this here? So what are they trying to divert our attention from? A human body? Whatever the percent is. Now, and I'm sure that that's like applicable to like every country that has, you know, big inline manufacturing, you know, food product processing and all that. It's just inevitable. But it's like one of those things where I don't want to think about that. Like, that's where naivety comes in, and those are the kinds of things that I would rather just not be one of the pervasive thoughts that I have in my brain. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about it. But yeah, there is some like percentage of animal product that is in our food. But you think it wasn't a dead rat? Everyone's like, oh, but the birds die in there. In the reservoir? Oh, it's like a big like watershed. I was thinking, you know, like water tower, and people are just leaving the water tower open and birds are just like dropping in there and then they can't get out. That's not it. You mean like it's like a big like water reservoir. But even at the water reservoir, people aren't like going into the water reservoir with a cup and being like, dead things. Like, all that stuff gets processed. It goes through a facility first, so it's supposed to take care of, you know, whatever contaminants are in there. It's the catchment, I think. I meant to treat it first, so it's very suspicious. Oh. Okay, so that's different. Then it's not like the big water reservoir. It's like it's the different reservoir. It is like the big water tank. So it's a dead body. That's how they found a dead body at a hotel. I remember I don't remember what like news thing I was watching, but I remember like people were complaining that there was like an odor and a weird taste to the water, so someone went up and looked at the water on the roof. They found a body in there. Imagine being at the hotel and being like, I need a glass of water, and drinking dead body water. Or showering in dead body water. Decomposing dead body. Ew. Weird taste. Yep. Weird taste. But what are you gonna... this tastes a little like Tom. Tom? Why does the water taste like you? I don't know. I don't know. It does taste like me. That is weird. I don't want to check my tank water now. There's filters on it, but still. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hello, J-Dot. Hello. I thought I fixed that. So I have an add-on. I have an add-on called Franker Faces, and it was messing with my channel point redemptions. I couldn't see them. Dooku. No, don't play that video. And I don't see any of them. All right, I'm going to redo it. I'm gonna close you. I'm gonna close you. I have pop out chat. Now it's popped back in, but I will pop it out again. Maybe I should reload the whole page. I just reloaded. Okay, now I'm going to redeem this. Spast! It's there. All right, I win. Perfect. I fixed it. Franker Faces acted weird. Like, Firefox was like, This is not a verified extension, so we are disabling it. And it took them a little while to like re-enable, I guess, the people that run it. But now that it's back, then for whatever reason, I don't see the channel point redemptions anymore. So I had to turn that off. I only use Firefox. I refuse to use anything else. Firefox is hands down the best browser that you can use. That's not me just like saying things. It absolutely is. Anything that's Chromium, Opera, Chrome, Bing, whatever, Edge, anything that's like Google based, they're all like massive resource hogs. And it's Google. They're doing more tracking. Firefox is run by a community of people. Yeah, Chrome, Edge, and Brave are all based off of Chromium, which is Google. Google is harvesting your data by using those. Firefox goes out of its way to try to attempt to at least be as least invasive as possible. I don't know what Safari's based on anymore. I used to really like Safari, but I don't use Safari anymore. No, Chrome, Edge, and Brave are all based off of Chromium. Same with Opera. They're all from Chromium. So I don't like using anything other than Firefox. Firefox tries to go out of its way to protect user data. And Chrome is shutting down like ad blockers and stuff like that. So I don't want to be going to websites and shit like that and having like all these like garbage ads pop up. So there's that too. And Firefox is like, yeah, sure, use ad blockers. We encourage it. Brave's where I go for my sketchy download links because it stops the bad ones. That's nice. Oh, you don't suffer through the ads? It depends. I've whitelisted some things where I'll watch ads for certain, like, people and stuff like that. But no, for the most part, I have ads disabled, especially on websites. Like, I read a lot of news sources and stuff like that. I don't like seeing ads through that. So, yeah, I'd definitely run an ad blocker to make sure that that garbage doesn't pop up. Like, it disables, like, autoplay videos and stuff like that. You ever, like, click on a page and they're just like, hey! Commercials and ads and loud noises, and I'm like, no, it disables all that stuff, which is fucking great because I don't want your video yelling at me. They tend to stick ads in the important sites and everything, but a good ad blocker will help take care of that. And Google doesn't want you blocking ads, so they're disabling all of the ad blockers, which fuck Google. They want to harvest all your data. I mean, I have Gmail, so it's not like they don't have all my data anyways, but still, you know, I'm going to minimize it where I can. There may be a little bit of hypocrisy in there, I don't know, but if I can minimize the amount of stuff that I feel like I'm putting on fucking Twitch. If I can minimize some of it, at least my like browsing history and all that, and not be bothered by things, I'm fine with it. Hey, it's not like I don't get ads, but a lot of the times I don't get targeted ads, you know? Oh, you looked up Star Wars or dog toys or whatever. I don't get like the targeted ads anymore. It'll just be like whatever random stuff that pops up. But yeah, Firefox is good. I would always recommend Firefox. I just think about stuff and it pops up. That's the... What is that? It's like the Menhoff... Yes, Opera, Brave, all of those are Chromium based. Yes. Edge, Chrome, they're all Chromium built. Yep. And those are all like massive resource hogs too. If I put up like Opera and Firefox and I have the same things loaded up, Opera uses almost twice as many resources as Firefox does. I mean, everything uses resources nowadays. I mean, especially if you have, you know, videos and stuff like that open, you know, anything that like is like Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, like all of those are gonna like be big like resource hogs. Big. They're streaming data and stuff. YouTube. They're gonna use a decent amount. And depending on how many tabs you have open. That's a big one too. Firefox, it will unload a certain amount of tabs too, especially when you have a lot of tabs. A lot of tabs is massive to it. So if you have like 40, 50 tabs open, it discreetly shuts down tabs that you're not using, so it's not resource hogging it like that. Chromium stuff doesn't do that. You're utilizing, if any of those tabs have been clicked on, you're constantly using that. And so Firefox kind of subverts that, which is good. It minimizes the resources. Have you in a separate window and another stream open too. Then Edge has 4 tabs open. But that's all right now. It's a lot. I was going to look something up and I forgot what it was. I've accepted that I have nanobots in my brain. It's probably true though, but we all probably have nanobots in our brain. It's from the drinking water. Thinking about ads. Oh, yeah, the Meinhof? Meinhof? Meinhof phenomenon? It's Meinhof something else. Bader Meinhof. It's the Bader Meinhof phenomenon, which is basically once you become aware of something, you notice it more, but you are under the impression that like it's now happening more. It's not that you're just more self-aware of that. It's that you feel as though now it's happening more. A cognitive bias where after learning something new, it seems to appear more frequently than it actually does, simply because you're now more aware of it. It's just, yeah, it's just now that you're more acutely aware of something, you see it more often. But it's not like it's like more prevalent than it was before. This is really cool. My phone had 500 tabs open. Had? Are they gone now? Or... The birds are drones too anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Birds are robots. They were all dead. So what happens... Are all 500 tabs... What is in the 500 tabs? Now I'm curious. That's a lot of tabs. Like, what's in them? What's in them? Covering the entirety of the flat Earth we inhabit. It's very flat. And we're flying. Why don't we ever see the other side of the Earth? You know why we don't see it? Because we're in a dome and there's a giant turtle underneath. And they don't want us to know about the giant space turtles. Conspiracy. No, I can't remove them. Random stuff I need to remember, but never go back to them. Old random research for purchases. They're all incog too. Mm-hmm. Incog. Mm-hmm. Trying to be discreet. Mm-hmm. Plus, the sun casts a huge shadow on that side, you know? You need Face ID to view them? That's no problem. I have a face. I can make it do things. My very first tab has had to silence a microwave. Oh, you mean like every time it beeps? Was it like remove the beeper? Like remove the speaker? Or can you hit you should probably be able to hit buttons on the microwave, like a combination of buttons that would turn it off, I would assume. A fingerprint is something a lot of phones do now too, and everyone has fingerprints. Well, most people have fingerprints. You could turn it off on some microwaves, but you never figured it out. So it still beeps. A microwave beeps. Sometimes I'm thankful that it beeps, and other times I'm irritated that it beeps. It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. I'm like, oh, thank God. I remembered. Thank you for beeping, microwave. Oh my God, would you shut up? It's usually within the span of 30 seconds, too. It's like you beeped once, you do not need to beep 40 times. Put a heat pack on at 4 a.m. I needed to be quiet. Right. Right. Yeah, that's exactly it. Dude, my mom sleeps like 10 feet from the microwave. So it's not like I could be like, oh, good, let's turn the microwave on. Beep, 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 beep. The microwave's just like screaming. It's just screaming the entire time. Yeah, I don't want it beeping sometimes. That's the bad time to beep. Yeah. I don't like that. And the worst part is I can't close the kitchen door because the kitchen door is warped right now. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. I need to like sand it down or something. It's warped so it doesn't like close all the way. And so if I do close it, it makes this, you know how like when you rip Velcro apart, it makes a like door, like wood on wood kind of like Velcro noise. It's like really loud. And so I can't close the door or else my mom will be like, the fuck is that? So it's like, I like slowly kind of like, you have a kitchen door. So cool. There is a door to the kitchen. There's a door to the kitchen. When my parents moved in, I don't know how long ago, they actually built an addition onto the kitchen. So it was a tiny kitchen, and now it's a much bigger kitchen. That I did not punch any holes in the walls of. I did not. I did not. And there currently is not still a hole in the wall where I put my fist through it in the kitchen. From when I was an angry, angsty teenager. That I really need to fix. You can't see it because something's covering it. But if you take that covering down, it's there. For everyone to see. My mom was like, no, you can't borrow the car. And I was like, rah! Fist into the wall. Teenagers, man. Teenagers. Renovated ours like 2010. And it's still too small. Oh, frame it. I don't think my mom likes it. I don't think she likes there being a hole there. To be fair, like, who uses, like, paper for drywall? It's not my fault. Like, that is, like, the thinnest drywall I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, it is, like, literally paper thin. Like, you could sneeze at the wall, and the wall would be like, ow, I'm broken. I still need to fix it, though. It'd be a really easy fix, too. My tabs also have TV and movies I wanted to watch years ago. What TV and movies? Let's get into a level. Sir Anjin, my apologies for summoning you so frequently. I have called you today because my finest sword was stolen by bandits who swarmed my palanquin. I kind of want to ride in a palanquin. It seems kind of cool, but at the same time, that's like people powered. And I'd feel kind of weird if, like, a bunch of people were carrying me. Like that's some fucked up shit. But I kind of want to, like, I don't know, go down to the end of the block in one, you know? Like, if I had a bunch of friends and we all took turns carrying each other in the palanquin, that'd be kind of cool. We can get them while they're doing that. No, I want my privacy. I want my privacy. If I'm going to be in one, I want it to be private. They're not allowed to know what I'm doing in there. It's private. They wouldn't want to know what I'm doing in there. No, they probably would want to know, dirty perverts. But I'm not going to tell them. If the palanquin is a rockin', don't come and knock. I want to ride in the palanquin. Heavens. Imagine rocking the palanquin while people are carrying it. Just like, what are you doing in there? Nothing. I would totally do. I'd be rolling back and forth in there. I don't think my friends would carry me very far in that. Be like, this guy sucks. Ditch it. I escaped unharmed, but as you know, a warrior's sword is his life. I must get it back. I, Hideaki, shall obliterate the bandits and retrieve my sword myself, is what I thought at first, but as the head of the clan, it would be irresponsible for me to leap headfirst into danger. Will you go on my behalf? Oh my god. Excuse me. You'd have to fast walk when it's time to get out. Don't make eye contact with anybody who carried you. Oh no. I will look them directly in their eyes and go, thank you. Maybe, like, touch their face a little. People don't like that, and people don't like that. I don't like that. So I would do it. Serial, you are deeply disturbed. Yep. 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 An ominous coast that has caused many shipwrecks. Whether it does so because of unusual currents or another, more sinister power is unknown. Regardless, it is best known to locals as the graveyard of ships. As if that weren't enough, lately many sailors claim to have seen undead spirits and yokai wandering in shores. No, they don't. People get punched for that kind of stuff. And I am willing to accept being punched. That's okay with me. I'll have you know, it would not be the first time I've been punched. For public indecency, I have never exposed myself in public, thank you. I do a lot of dumb things. That is not something I'm doing. I have my limits. The hell was that? My dude shoot a cannon at me? This thing? That right there? I feel like this is the thing right here. What's up, Sean? How you doing? I can't target him anyways. Oh, but I could target the guy up there. His... I need you to target his head. I like the way his body fell. I thought I'd replay Detroit Become Human. You know what? You should replay Detroit Become Human. I don't think I have a lot of room in my inventory. I can only hold 50 more, 47 more things. I meant to go through and sell shit. I completely forgot that we had to spend like 4 hours like unburdening ourselves. I do look like a cool ninja though. I forgot we had to do that. Why didn't someone tell me, Cereal, remember, you need to unburden yourself. Bye, Amrita. Bye, Amrita. It's all gone. Detroit Become Human's awesome, man. I hope you have a fun time with it. I went through and I did the, does this show? Can we look at our trophies here? Where my trophies is at? Me. Trophies. This is a long time ago. Detroit Become Human. Look at that. We got all the trophies for Detroit Become Human. I went through and I did everything in this. I did not get like every branch that you could go down. That's fucking insane. So I didn't get all the like different like dialogue options you could possibly get, but yeah, we did 100% of Detroit Become Human. That game was awesome. I very much enjoyed it. Very, very much enjoyed it. 100%? Yeah, 100%. You can see this is my platinum. It's ultra rare. Only 1.5% of players have this trophy. That's not a lot of players, okay? It's not a lot. 1.5%. What about Fortnite? 0%. There was back then there was That's what happened. I was playing Monster Hunter World and my buddy was in Fortnite and he was like, Cereal, you need to come play Fortnite with me. And I was like, okay. And I played like, I don't know, 10 or so matches of Fortnite and then quit. And I didn't get any trophies apparently. I think it was in beta too. I don't think that there were trophies in beta. So it kind of makes sense that I don't have anything for that. Where was Beyond Two Souls? Is that even on here? Would they have any of that? The Last of Us? I never played that. Doesn't look like it has PS3. Oh, no. It does have some PS3. How long ago was Beyond Two Souls? Demon Souls? There's Heavy Rain. When was Beyond Two Souls? It was a PS3 game. Why is Heavy Rain here and not Beyond? I have Heavy Rain. I know I played Beyond Two Souls on my PS3. I guess it never updated? Yeah, because it's not with, I mean, I've played so many more PS3 games than this. I don't know why there's like nothing here. Weird. I don't know. It had heavy rain, but not Beyond. I know I played Beyond. Fancy, I'm like at 89.8 thousand, whatever the redeem is close to. I did a peaceful approach to the game. I think that was my first one too. I think that was my first one too. But it was really depressing. I don't have the VODs anymore of Detroit Become Human. That was back when I first started streaming. The first game I streamed, I think, was A Link to the Past, and then I started playing Assassin's Creed Origins. And I think I played Detroit Become Human. Something close to that. And I was going through and I didn't have a lot of free space to store things. So I lost like some of those. Like I don't have Assassin's Creed. I don't have Detroit Become Human. I don't have any of that anymore. I think my first playthrough was pretty depressing. Like things did not work out for people. Things did not. I think Kira... I think Kira made it to Canada. I don't think the little girl made it. And the big dude, he died. I forget his name. The big dude that was helping him, he died at the border. I think Marcus got like shot to death. And Connor kept getting murdered by oh god, what's his name? I always forget his name. Who's Mr. Krabs? Clancy Brown. Clancy Brown. I think Clancy Brown like killed himself. I was just like, oh my god, this is like the most depressing shit that could have ever fucking happened. Like Connor kept coming back to life. Clancy kept shooting Connor. Like every time he'd be like, God, I hate fucking androids, kaboom. And I think if he kills enough Connors, he goes crazy. It was really depressing. I was like trying to be peaceful and calm and nice, and I was just like, what am I doing? Why are they doing this? It was very hard. My first run through the game, I played every character like the unhuman machines that they are. And horrible things happened, didn't they? Horrible, depressing things happened. Horrible, depressing things. What's up, Teak? How you doing? How is Final Fantasy? Legends. Right? Legend? I type. Right? I think I went through, and I think we, yeah, 208. So I think I can sell everything else. Alright, we gotta go through and sell everything. I don't even get to Kara. It was Kara, not Kira. Kara, right. I didn't even get to a Kara storyline. My owner told me to wait in the living room, and that's exactly what I did. So Kara died immediately. Beat it. Took way longer than I thought it would, but beat it. Nice. Way to go, dude. I don't think I ever beat the final boss in that game. I don't think that I ever... Like, you gotta fight Apollo, and then you have to fight some, like, machine that keeps healing itself, and I don't think I ever beat the machine that kept healing itself. I don't think I did. We could find out one day. Do I have it here? Is it in this in this little bag? Yeah. I could load up if the battery save still works. I still have Final Fantasy Legend 2. I got 1 and 3 somewhere. I don't know where they are. But I got Final Fantasy Legend 2. Could load that up and see wherever I got to. I had to keep starting over and over again. I was like, I don't know what to do here. I guess I have to restart. This in my Saved by the Bell bag. This nice little handy mail carry-all. mail carry-all. For the inner 90s fan of you, have a carry bag. Don't they call this, is this like a clutch? This is how I walk with this. There's no Game Boy in here though. There's no Game Boy. I don't know where the Game Boy is. I have a manual for Mortal Kombat 3 and a manual for Boomer's Adventure in Asmic World, whatever the fuck that is. I have the Compact Video Game System manual. I have the Tetris manual. And I have Kirby's Dream Land manual. Man, I got a lot of manuals. We're living that manual life. Boomer does not have a box. Boomer's Adventure doesn't have a box, but everything else does. Mortal Kombat 3 has a box. Tetris has a box. Final Fantasy has a box, and Kirby has a box. I know I have other Game Boy games. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. They done disappeared, but Saved by the Bell bag. It's a good bag. The last boss wasn't that bad, though. Once you get enough healing to get through the damage it deals in Phase 3, it's just a matter of whittling them down. I think as a kid, I was not that smart. I think as a kid, I was not that smart. That whole, like, final sequence is really brutal. I don't like killing my androids. I don't like killing anything. I am amused by like doing like reckless criming, but also I feel bad about it. It doesn't stop me, but I do feel bad about it. I didn't even learn there was an AoE heal ability until about 4 hours ago. What was the AoE heal ability called? Alright, we've got a lot of stuff to sell here. Nope. Market. Here we go. I'm selling all the things. Don't really care about anything else. We're just gonna sell them all. Sell all the things. 184. That one's 194. That one's 207, and it's shiny. I'm not gonna get rid of that one. Taima Kuniyuki. I don't know if that's unique. I'm not gonna sell that. They call it heal. And they call it a heal. But now you found it. So that's good. That one's 244. I'll keep the wooden swords for posterity. Psyche Mono Dual Katana. Which they also call the ability that curse status effects. So there's 2 heals. So if you get one heal ability early in the game and all it does is cure status effects, there's really no reason for you to suspect the other ability, also called heal in the game, is basically mandatory for the last 2 bosses. Does the heal ability have a different icon to it? Serial, don't bring logic into this. My bad. Don't go bringing logic into this. These androids in the game cost from 1,000 to 4,000. I wonder, do they have some type of payment plan? They do is layaway. They got layaway, don't worry. You want to get your old Android. You gotta put it on layaway. Play away real good. That seems like it's nice. I'll save that. Bandit. Oh, but that's so much better. Big hammer. All these pickaxes. I think we could just get rid of all the Kusarigama. One's a staff and the other's a book. Gotta pay attention to the icons, right? Who would think? Who would think that? I mean, It's a little crazy for sure. Yeah, I think that those games are just hampered by the fact that they're like handheld games. Right? There's only so much information that they could give you at one time. And so they tried to do with what they could, but it's not always obvious. Weaken armor. Head. What? What do I have? Like limited space, limited viewing, combination of technology limitations, and just not knowing better. Yeah, that too. Very critical. I'm just getting rid of all of it. I don't think I've seen the hooked one before. Bison Den. They called us a sale. They got an Android here for $3,000. Was it normally $10,000? That sounds like a sale to me. We have decades-old quality of life improvements that, in hindsight, make these games look like amateur hour. But you can't have quality of life improvements unless there's something to improve on. Something's got to crawl so others can walk, you know? You got to make mistakes to learn. You don't know better. That's how you learn. You fuck around and find out. It's the scientific method, you know? Literally how it works. Someone had to make the mistakes. I need to qualify for a payment plan. You'll be fine. Just sell like a organ or something like that. Who needs organs nowadays? In this day and age, they're making androids. Why do you need an organ? That's just being greedy if you ask me. Walking around with all your organs just in your body. That's greedy. How dare you? I don't care. On the other hand, I feel like not giving two different abilities the same name probably could have been intuitive in the late 80s. I bet you they thought they were being intuitive since it had two different icons. I bet you they thought that they were. They were like, well, Bo says heal, but yeah, there's probably enough room that you could have called it like heal all rather than just heal or something. Cure all. It could have been cure all. I don't know how many letters they had. But they definitely could have jammed something in there that was a little bit more informative. I don't know what these are or if they're like worthwhile in any way. I'm gonna sell them. My ninjutsu power does not go up. I have a lot of shinobi stuff here. A lot of shinobi stuff. We're basically a shinobi. They had enough for Thunder and Blizzard. Okay. So then, yeah, they probably could have. We'll get rid of Brawler's armor. Keep them. Ambush unit. A lot. Does look cool. I like the hairy helmet. I want a helmet with hair. For no particular reason. Okay. Yep. I don't know, like, if any of this stuff is particularly... Like, the special effects that we get, there might be, like, really good stuff. I don't know. Like, what I should be looking out for. I'm just selling it all. Unlimited ninjutsu. Shinobi Saika Clan. Youngblood armor. Wanna plate mail, vassal, ambush, genius, warlord, rogue, Heike, guard, not a hero. Yep. Not a shinobi. Foot soldier. Scout armor. Everlasting key. Sounds really good. Maybe I'll hold on to that. I don't know how good that is, but that sounds pretty good. Okay, and feet stuff. Green stuff seems good. The blue stuff seems good. I don't know what's good. I'm just gonna sell it all. That's the good thing. We just sell everything to feel better. Soul matching cost reduction? Alright, I'll leave that. I don't know what the hell that is. Alright, we sold a shit ton of stuff. Wealthy samurai. I'm a wealthy samurai. I haven't spent any of my money. Alright, let's go back into the level this time and actually play it. Now that we have completed the boring part, hopefully we won't need to do that again today. Seems like every other day I gotta go through and just get rid of shit. I should just get rid of everything I'm not wearing. No. Do you know the secret? But, I mean, I have more room in my inventory. It doesn't really mean a whole lot, but I have room in my inventory now. It happened again! I have Google, so I'm closer to knowing the secret. Oh. I do not have Google at my fingertips right now. I have a controller with... Apparently, did you guys know on the PS5 controller, I just learned this today, that there's like a texture on the back of the controller. So like the front side is very smooth, but the back side is kind of rough and textured. And apparently they have little circles and triangles and squares and X's in the little pattern back there, but you can't just see it with your naked eye. You gotta zoom in real good to it. Darby mentioned that. It's very cool little Easter egg that the controller has. I did not know this. So this whole time, I've been feeling up circles and triangles and X's. Weird. This is a neat little Easter egg. Nah, I don't need to shoot anything. I made someone angry. That guy up there. Fucking turd! I'm gonna get him over here. He attacked a lantern. Hidden there's this whole time, and you couldn't quite put your finger on. Oh, dude. I think that requires this. Really? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's up, Axeman? Ah, yes, this is a fun level, so be sure to accidentally go swimming. Don't actually do that. Why not? What's wrong with swimming? All the cool kids know how to swim, right? I believe we should swim. I believe in the power of swimming. Okay, where's this dude shooting a cannon at me? Right there. That's the cannon. Are they in there? Okay. Got his attention. That worked. That worked. Now. Is that the only canyon? It looks like there's multiple cannon. There's people on all of them. This is cool. I think. Seems cool. Hello! I didn't know there were Kodama on this level. Uh-oh. You're so cute. Ow! My money! Okay. This is my boat now. I have claimed it as the good ship cereal. Eat your cereal. I can't get up there. That guy came from up there and then came down here. That was the easiest way. How'd he do that? I want to do what he did, but in reverse. So that I can get up to where the cannons are. Oh my god, the targeting in this game is infuriating. Hey, you see the guy, but you can't target him. What? Why not? Like, he's standing right in front of me. Nope. And now we're gonna put the camera behind you. What? Who are you? How'd you scorpion both? I'm the one that got whatevered in the whatever by the whatever. I got whatevered. Beaten as game. Huh? Must have been the wind. Do you not have to reload? What are you doing? I hit the targeting button. They didn't target. I just hit target and then triangle to do the grapple move, and for whatever reason, game was like, no, we do not target here. Like, if he blocked it, it'd be one thing, you know? But he didn't. Aww. I'm not happy about that. No, I wasn't trying to pick something up. Okay. I was dying though, that's for sure. It looked like he squatted. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he was doing. Not what I asked him to do, that's for sure. He's blocking everything. Okay. All right, let's hope that I don't continue to do bad dum-dum stuff. Dum-dum. Oh, that's where you come from. Uh-oh, I'm gonna go over here. That could have gone worse. Don't go that way. Okay, we know that there's the guy around the corner. Can we actually target him? That'll work. Just run completely by the entrance. That works. Hello. Is anyone in here? We got the blob things back. That's lovely. I was thinking, man, I hope those creatures come back because they were so much fun. And look, they're back. Oh, they did not die. That was almost bad. Not bad, but almost bad. Almost. We're alright though. So I could go up some stairs here. I like stairs. Maybe. Anyone else? Yep, you. What's up, McAce? They're always up to something, they are, aren't they? You're lucky I'm in a friendly mood, though, McAce, because normally Those are banned words. Terrible pun. An escalator can never be out of service. It can only be stairs. Thank you, Mitch Hedberg. Thank you, Mitch Hedberg. They can be out of service, though. They can be. You've clearly not seen what's under an escalator. Because if you saw what was under an escalator, you'd be like, this is truly frightening. It's death. It's literally death. It's a threshing machine. It kind of is. It kind of is. What did I do? Got that guy's attention. I did not kill that guy. That was bad. Ah. Yep. Oh my god, the aiming in this is abysmal. Thanks. Oh. 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 Well, don't worry, there will be other opportunities. It's not like we're done. Sorry for the inconvenience. I ride Marta. Marta. Is that the metro system in Atlanta? Moving afros rapidly through Atlanta. So it is. What the hell was that? The frightening lady. I would like for her not to be around. We go back to the simple demons. You're not my mummy. The other side. Kind of bullshit. Huh. How would you... it's like right below us. Okay. Fired that. Fired that. Fired that. Fired that. Fired that. Fired that. Good fire. Okay, well, I don't, unless there's like something underground. There's also an up. Topple, he had like 1 HP left. Oh. Okay, no like demon door or anything up here. Wasn't that? I'm all out of guesses. Don't drop in the water. Yeah, I don't see anything here that would indicate like a way in, and it doesn't seem like there's nothing here. Okay. Like a switch or something? Well, it's not like I haven't found it yet. I can still find it. Like fall through the floor or something. Aha. And I got one shot. I thought it was just a normal enemy. I didn't realize it was Big Axe Dude. Whoops. Yep. If my weapon wasn't so damn slow... This is why I can't level ever. I mean, my weapon is just so slow that it takes like it takes like 20 minutes for the... Like anything can kill you here. Everything can pretty much one-shot you. Yeah. It's just kind of how it is, isn't it? Why did you roll? I'm holding forward. Why would you roll backwards? What kind of crazy world are you in? There's a piece of that combo? No, there was no combo going. That combo was over. And the only real rational take is that this game is some bullshit. The only rational take. Only rational. Anything else would be a lie. About to be real salty if that guy killed me. But then again, you know, I'm always real salty. It's all good. We've made of salt. We were born in the salt. We will return to the salt, for we are salt. Sometimes I don't know how I survive. Oh, look, I'm alive. Okay. I just accept it. Like, it's not skill, it's just luck. Comes out the doorway side slashing. He knows what he's doing. Where's Spear dude that's patrol? There we go. Not Spear, I guess he's an axe guy, whatever. The guy that was patrolling. Oh, the ragdoll made me think he was still alive. He was not. Okay, we'll try again to fight Skeleton Dude. But this time it will be different because I will win. Maybe. Maybe. Because I could quite possibly win. Unlike the previous attempt where the game obviously cheated. Obviously cheated. Kodama! That was it? That's all the Kodama? I found them all? I'm Kodama Queen? That's right. I did all the things with the Kodama. That's right. Yeah, no. You just beat him in the face with your winning style. Very easy. There's a guy there. I don't like fighting anybody in tight quarters. Tight quarters. Axes are dangerous. What would you know about an axe? Okay, you were saying? Is that what I should do? That one looked far more dangerous because there were holes. Lots of holes here. I didn't want to become prey to a hole. Where's the enemy? Weird. I don't like that. Made me very uncomfortable. How dare you? Dead end? Guess I'm going through the door. Oh, wow. I don't want to be here. What's about to happen? I don't want to know what's about to happen. Hugs and kisses? Someone died. Many people died. I see death. Why did you die? Revenant, Yoki, Ninja. You think they're dying to different things. Yoki. Ninja. Uh-oh. The door closed. No! We were so close to dying a couple times there. Ooh. 2 ninja? 2? I did too. I did too. That's why I yelled no a lot. And those guys aren't too bad.
石田か徳川かなどまっことくだらぬ。世が道家型となりかき回してやろうかの。千年先まで世の悪名が響こうが構わぬ。このくだらぬ乱世を壊したいのじゃ。安心とやらそのきっかけを作るやもしれぬの。
I don't know who this person is. Like, I don't... What? Okay. Why were you talking all like that? Komori. Was that the spirit thing that we just got? Was that what was talking? The bat? Was the bat trying to seduce me? No. Oh, Anjin. Oh. No! My sword, you found it! My thanks, Sir Anjin. A warrior's sword is his life, no, his soul. What's that? A ninja yokai, you say? Wonders will never cease. Well, you're alive, and that is what matters. Please, take this sword as a token of my gratitude. I still have much to ask of you. He. Atagi Sadamune. Bingo. Oh, Anjin. Satono. Oh, I did what I think is the release candidate for that guitar track. Might not even punch in on the solo. Been going back and forth, or maybe punching in. Don't think I need to now. Nice. Alright, next region.
Ishida方も西国の調略を進めておるようだが、分があるのは吉川、小早川を調略したこちら。ウィリアム、大阪は華やかな町。お主にぜひ見せたいと思っておった。帝のおわす今日にも近い。ついに大阪で家康様にお目通りが叶うぞ。面を上げ。
What are these bald nerds?
霊が見え、怪異を切るというのは誠か。君子、怪力乱心を語らずじゃ。花からそのようなことを口にする者に信を受けようか。
This one has absolutely no power. Anzo, do you seriously follow this pretentious little prick?
何を言うておる。
鳥居殿、その者は影武者だと言うておりまする。
こやつはもっと名護を話しておったであろう。それに半蔵、そこもとが事前に話しておったのではないか。何がおかしいじゃ。
まあ鳥居殿、半蔵殿の推挙もあることですし、全く口頭無形と切って捨てるもいかがなものかと。拙者に等し案があり申す。
What? So disrespectful. Yep, we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna ignore it. It's called a yokai. And we don't need nothing to do with no yokai. Want to get back on the drums, but I haven't allowed myself to, with the guitar part sitting there mocking me. I just gotta lay some vocals. You're gonna do some singing? Axeman gonna do some singing. Kinky. Alright, submission. Apparently, there's a cemetery in our domain that rings with the eerie sound of a woman crying every night. It has the locals terrified, and they asked me to do something about it. I don't suppose I could impose on you to investigate? As long as you give me hair. I got the vocals written, just gotta put them on. As war churns on and faith falters, even more temples fall in decay, but the spiritual power inherent to holy grounds can serve as a beacon to yokai and other evil spirits, transforming many abandoned temples into dens of malice. Malice in the palace. Can I get a level, or are we still too far out? I can. Dexterity. Yep, seems good to me. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, do you? I think you remember them all. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? Welcome on in. This one a bunch of times. I'll do you a bunch of times. Hint, hint. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I apologize. That was rude. It sounded funny in my head, and then I said it out loud, and I heard it. You meant to tell me that you're okay with that? It really feels like spring's gonna be hot and summer's gonna be hotter. We've had a nice mix so far of like today was a little warm, but we've had a nice mix of stuff. Today was actually a really nice day outside, like super nice, very pretty, if overcast. Where's the weather? My phone doesn't do what my iPad, my iPod, my iPad doesn't do it. Yeah. Today was in like the 80s. It got warm. It was cloudy all day long, but it got really warm. It was like 80 something. Tomorrow's supposed to be in the high 80s or the low 80s again too. It was nice out. It was real nice out. March weather gonna march. March weather is like the most unpredictable weather. You get some decent days, and then you get some, like, horrible days, but cold, stupid smarch. Since you never use your secondary hand weapon, you could put something in there to just level up familiarity, and they're worth more to trade in. I always have another weapon in there. I got a weapon in there. I always have something. I think we just put that one in there, too. I don't. It's in the middle of the open. It's in the middle of the open. It's in the middle of the open. Should we swap back and forth? I don't need another one. I got one. Why would I need two? One is cool. Two, that's greedy. Honestly, I don't really think about it because I really only use the one weapon, so I don't ever think about it. Like in Dark Souls, I know you can equip multiple weapons in Dark Souls. I never did that either. Like, one weapon is how my brain works. If I have to try to think about multiple weapons, yeah, I gotta think about stances, sub-weapons. That's too much, man. I'm a simple man that only does simple things. And if it becomes more than simple, then rage gets induced. You know? Fucking umbrella! The hell? Why was an umbrella attacking me? Is this fucking Pokemon? Did not mean to do that. I was just saying, trade them out when they max out, or you could equip a different effect, Kusar. Nah, I'm good. I usually kept a sword and a heavy weapon, or a sword and a speed weapon, or a sword and a sword. We're just using the Kusarigama. This is the only thing we're gonna use. This is what we committed to. This is our commitment to us. I don't know why. This is what we're doing. It did not kill him. Okay. Thought it was charging me. I can totally tell what things are doing. No problem. The umbrella demons go hard. They do. I do not like them. That reach is absurd. Heal. I don't like it when I hit buttons and nothing happens. I really do not like that. I don't feel like I should have to hit up on my D-pad 4 times for the heal to come out. Like, I hit heal, nothing happened. I hit it again, nothing happened. I do not like that. I do not like that. I need you to be more responsive to my inputs, video game. For me. Paralysis is fun. I'm not doing anything. Groovy.
You hit it and nothing happened? And again and nothing happened? Are you hitting it aka doing the sex the right way, sire?
No, obviously. No. And that's personal, Bill. I'd appreciate you keep that to yourself. I didn't say anything. You said it. Don't put that on me. It was all you, and you know it. Get away from the umbrella! Cereal hate umbrella. Unless I'm sharing an umbrella with a friend, then I like umbrella. No, is not. You said it to us all. I'm a nice, innocent, kind man. You are the opposite of that. Whatever the opposite is, that's you. And don't pretend like it's not. That's rude. You doing alright today, Bill? There we go. Good to hear. There's some diggly donger marching around over there. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Weaseled another $10 at a Walmart. Your order still shows as not delivered. Also get one free express delivery fee. What are you gonna order expressly? We're at free shipping, $50 and 45 in promo credits, and one free express delivery fee. It sounds cool. Groceries? That's a good idea. Be quiet. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Magic. Almost. Almost, Darby. We were close. Ah. But close only counts in hair pulling and naps. Oh, I'd like a refund on my points, please, Bill. Can you refund Darby 10, 50 channel points? I could do that, but I would be shunned or fired. No. Okay. I'm gonna fire Bill. No, don't! It's gonna happen. Ow. Look, it's not anyone's fault. It was just bound to happen one day. Oops. Did you just literally refund everyone everything? I didn't get a notification of what you just did, but is that what you oops? On purpose, mayhaps, goddammit. Well, everyone gets back their, like, 200 channel points. Ooh! Ooh! The math ain't mathing! It was more than 50. It was more than 50. I had, like, 84, not this many. Oh my god, how much did you give back? Okay, that made it angry. I guess I did it. You refunded so many. I said 50. It was 133. I'm not looking at them. It's like Christmas. It's like loop Christmas for everyone. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Apparently, March 30th is Loop Christmas, and everyone gets their loops back. What a glorious day. I went from 2.1 million to 2.1 million. You don't spend a lot of points in here either way, Teak. I should find more reasons to get people to spend channel points. We gotta find some new channel point deuteries. I don't think I changed at all. I don't think you do many either. You do a handful from time to time, Axeman, but I don't think you do all that many either. Bill definitely doesn't. Bill don't be spending any channel points. No, not the fucking umbrella! I'm saving up to make you play Fortnite. I hope you get there. I hope you get there. Just some stories from... Oh, that's right. You do redeem those. I forgot. You do redeem the cereal says disgusting things. I mean, we could rig that up. You can't change how much, like, things cost, can you, with your magical mod powers? Is that a thing? I didn't believe so, but I honestly don't know, like, how far the mod's powers, like, really extend to. You never know. Also, even if you can, please don't actually change anything. That would be great. Just get everyone close in one prediction. I think that if we had a bigger channel, we, as in all of us, we all participate in this channel. I think that you all could probably pool points to, like, get over that amount, but the channel's not very big, so I don't think that there are too many people that are sitting with, you know, millions and millions of, you know, channel points. Billions and billions! Alright, I think that's the whole level. This was a small one. Teaker, I would have to be an editor. Oh, you can, like, actually make... You can actually give permission. The other option would, channel goal, but that's only, like, 2K a day, and I think the limit's, like, 30 days. Yeah, there is a limit on it. It also has to do with how many channel points you have in stock. Excuse me, too. I think it's like a percentage. Oh. Let's go. The Snake Man? I'm sorry that the Snake Man did that to you. I am not the Snake Man. Oh, cool. Interesting. Just a single estate, man. Look at the people that died here. A lot of people. That's a gnarly enemy for sure. Oh right, and you can't fight anyone afterwards. Once you win the level, they don't want you dying. You won. Shower time. All right, enjoy your shower. Don't do anything weird in there. Like breathe. You know what I've been meaning to do for a long while? I've got a couple. I have a old Cool Whip container and a 2-liter bottle of ginger ale that has its top cut off, full of coins. I really need to, like, bag up. I'll be rolling. Roll up some coins. I did some a couple years ago. I had a lot of coins. I gotta do that again. It's time consuming and disgusting. Yeah, but they take a percentage of it. Most of those machines take a percentage of it. The banks used to have them, and then they got rid of them. No, you have to roll them. You have to roll them. They won't take it otherwise. I have never been to a bank that just takes coins. You have to roll them if you turn them into the bank. I can't just be like, here's a bucket of coins, and they'll be like, gee, thanks. No, they won't do that. They look at you and they go, yeah, you got to go do that on your own. You haven't been to a bank that doesn't have their own sorting machine? They disappeared. They still have them in, like, the grocery stores and stuff, but... Nope. Yep, they'll just hand you a bunch of empty rolls and go, have fun. Yep. Yep. There used to be coin counting machines here. There used to be. And not anymore. I don't know why they got... Probably because they got tired of maintaining them. That's probably what it came down to. I would totally do it. Absolutely. If I could, I'd be like, let's do it. But if you go to like a Coinstar or whatever, like the stuff in the grocery store, they take like 20% of what you do. I'm not giving you money. I'm not giving you... It's probably a couple $100. I'm not giving them, you know, $40, $50. No fucking way. That's my money. I'm gonna use that for illicit things. Buying eggs, that's what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna be like, put it all on eggs. I got $20. Put it all on eggs. Mama needs a new pair of frittatas. Frittatas. Not since COVID, but my bank has always done that. I don't think I've ever been able to take a jar of change to a bank. I've done it since I haven't either. None of the banks around here would ever. I remember the first time doing it when I was a kid, I had, you know, like a small container of it, and they were like, no, you got to count that. Like, they would not do it. Yeah, that's always been like a rule around here. I think that's a rule in like any city. Maybe in more like towny rural areas, maybe you can get away with it. I really wish that they still had the coin machines. Taking a bucket into a US bank and had like $500 in there. That's a really satisfying feeling. That's a really satisfying feeling. That would save me so much time too. I wonder now. I am at, like, we have a bunch of different chain banks around here. I am a member of one of the chain banks. Maybe other banks have coin counting machines, but to use those machines, you would have to be a member of the bank. I think my mom might have an account somewhere else. I could see if like one of those have one. Yeah, many of the large banks apparently do not offer coin counting machines anymore. Yeah. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. That really sucks. It just must have been too expensive to maintain those. And maybe the banks didn't own them. Maybe they like leased or rented them. Those fat magic markers are pretty perfect to form the roll bottoms. Oh. I just like put my finger in there, you know, and then I just like slowly, you know, raise it, you know, let the coins go down. You're talking separate machine in the bank? Never seen that? The bank themselves count it? The bank definitely will not count it for us. I don't think they have a counting machine in the bank. Maybe they do. Maybe they have like a smaller one. I don't know. But like any bank that I've been to, they've never been like, yep, we'll take that and count that. None of them. None of them. And that's not just around here in DC. That's just not around here in DC. That's not just like a DC thing. That's like a majority of the bank's thing. I'm gonna call the bank on Monday. Maybe like smaller banks might. I don't know. Like, maybe if I went to, like, a credit union or something like that, maybe. A yokai, I should have known. I hear that a lot of people are transformed into ghosts and yokai after death. It's the power of their worldly attachments and resentments. Perhaps the one you saw, too, was lamenting whatever it was that bound her to our world. Lacquer, wood, hair. Thank you for the hair. The Ogress. Alright. Nothing on this one here. The Battle of Ohashi Bridge. Ohashi. Ohashi. It is hot in Topeka. It is hot in Topeka. In Topeka. Oh, I thought I was like, I'm selecting a mission. I find this hard to believe myself, but it seems that a giant ghost has appeared at Ohashi Bridge and is attacking those who cross and stealing their weapons. If it were a yokai, that would be one thing, but how can a ghost attack people? William, will you get to the bottom of this for me? Another bridge level? Uh-oh. I don't know that I'm comfortable with bridging. Since ancient times, oh, right, they have guards and stuff, so they're not going to change their explanation of bridge time. The last bridge was some Rudy doo-doo. I do not want to compete on the doo-doo. Big Willie on the bridge. I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna slap the shit out of Will Smith. And I'll tell him about who's getting jiggy with it. Look at all the dead people. I see dead people. Oh god, this is not good. Am I gonna like instantly die? Keep your ghost wife off my fucking bridge. That's a good rule. I have added another death to there. Yeah, he seemed like a real boy. Eat poison. Oh, dude, he just power stance through all that shit. Okay. Did not know that that was something they could do. Was he poisoned at all? Did I poison him? What a punk. What a punk. And people died to that guy? What a punk. What a punk. Easy baby game. He had a lot of health. My dude had a lot of health. I don't think the poison did much to him. I don't think I hit him with a lot. So that was it. This smells like the work of the man who came from your distant land in pursuit of you, to toy with even our greatest ancestors. Just how far will he go to make a fool of this country? William, on behalf of the land of the rising sun, I thank you. That's right, you thank me. Now I got a book. I don't want a damn book. You want me to read? The hell am I gonna do with that? Give me a book. Spider Nest Castle. There are rumors of strange creatures attacking travelers on Shigisan. Thought there was going to be more to it than that. On Shigisan. If they truly are yokai, Master Anjin's presence would be a great reassurance. Lord Tori, I will personally determine whether or not Master Anjin's worthy of our trust. What do you say, Master Anjin? Will you help? His name is Naomasa. That's a I. Naomasa? Shigisan Castle was once home to Matsunaga Hisahide, the man who chose to revolt against Oda Nobunaga, seemingly out of nowhere. Oda responded by waging one of the bloodiest and most horrific sieges in history. Now, though the castle lies in ruins, the grudges of those who lost their lives there, the hunger and the thirst its fallen soldiers suffered, the resentment they harbored towards those who deserted them, the suspicion they felt wondering which of their comrades had betrayed them, have attracted all manner of vile yokai. Great. We're gonna die a lot here, aren't we? Not like I don't die a lot everywhere, but maybe more than normal. That's fun to think about. I mean, it doesn't even boost my weapon. Melee weapon, no points. Skill would bring it up 1 point. Skill would bring a lot of stuff up. I'm gonna get some health. I'm gonna get some health. Health. Health seems good, right? Ah, thing. Well, it's nice and dark here. And we all know the nighttime is the right time. If you find yourself questioning what is it that the nighttime is the right time for? Good question. Ah! Those seem like particularly evil spiders. Not usually against spiders. I don't like what's happening here. Were those babies? They came out of egg sacs? Can I burn it? No, but I can walk on it for some reason, which is far more frightening. Get it off, get it off! Spiders don't scream, so that's disturbing. I did, and it left a print on the ceiling. That was an angry spider. And it gave me all the juice. Like, it sprayed me with its spider juice. What am I supposed to do against spider juice? I actually, what I really did was I just screamed a lot. Just screamed a lot. That was my game plan, was just to, like, scream a lot. Kind of, like, flail my arms wildly, hoping something helpful would happen. Does not seem that it worked. You'll have to try again. Now, can we burn it with fire? Where's the other one? Where did spider number 2 come from? Oh. It can't get me up here. I missed! Run! Why? It keeps moving! Spiders are elusive. I won. I beat that evil spider to death through the power of kindness. Ow. Nice. What's not nice is getting shot with arrows. I did not enjoy getting shot with arrows. I did enjoy beating the snot out of the evil spider, though. Maybe it wasn't evil. We were kind of like doing stuff. Might have been a little evil, right? Oh, that is not easy. Getting like gooey shoes. Walking in all this dead spider gunk. Another. Okay. I think this is going to be rather difficult. Now, I don't know many things. I don't many. I got stuff in the oven? Oh, shit. Go get the oven stuff. What did everyone have for dinner? We had tacos. It was a white people taco night, and it was delightful. How would I get over there? Leftover spaghetti and meatballs? Dude, I love some leftover spaghetti and meatballs. Did you have any bread? The good news is the house didn't burn down. Okay, but is your food all charred up real good? All my bread has been consumed. Oh, it looks like there's a pathway right there. Maybe. What did you burn? Alright, I guess we're just gonna come back that way. So, off this way for probably more giant spider fun. Oh, I'm glad I didn't roll. Whenever I have spaghetti, I always try to have like some like French bread or something like that that I can turn into garlic bread. You guys ever do homemade garlic bread? That was... My dad would help out in the kitchen, but he wouldn't often be like the lead. He would just like follow my mom's instructions. But the one thing my dad loved doing was making garlic bread. And when we were kids, it was like every other meal, he was just like, you know what I'm doing tonight? Garlic bread. I loved garlic bread. Just so much delicious garlic on the bread. So much butter and garlic, and then every once in a while, sprinkle on some cheese. All right, I think we're gonna pray here. There's no reason not to. I don't need to go back, I don't think so. Yeah, you know what? We'll take another level. Why not? More health or dexterity? Hey, and this time we actually get a point. That's weird. Why would I get another point in my... Last time I was at level 31. I didn't level up my dexterity. I would have thought that the stat increases would be the same. But they're not. That went up. Maybe if you take different things, it like adds to the other stuff. I am thinking about doing some more stamina, but that doesn't really add much. It doesn't affect ki that much. Like, it says it affects ki, but you only get +2. It's not a lot. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna guess that this door is locked. Yeah. That's about right. I want some garlic bread now. Garlic bread is so good. More garlic, the better. Oh. Just as long as it's not attacking when I, like, fling myself towards it, we're alright. It's like, what is that noise? It was a rock. It was a rock. It didn't hit me. Oh, it's one of these nerds? Alright, well. I was hoping there would have been some more enemies around. But I guess not. That's cool. Did we miss anything back here? Because of Mega Rock? Nope. Sometimes you see the dead body, and I think to myself, that's gonna be a bad guy. And then it doesn't turn out to be a bad guy, and I feel kind of disappointed. A little relieved, too. Good miss. Good miss. I'm glad that targeting makes sure that we'll hit the enemy. Why else would you target something if not to hit the enemy? Right. Okay, what was that? That was my fault. I forgot that when you roll back, you actually can use your heavy attack. So I thought we were going to throw our chain out, not lunge towards the enemy, you know? I was wrong. It's cool. I'm just mostly sad, not all the sad. I don't really know how to fight this guy. Oh, we do really good damage to him. Oh, I was like, where was the other archer that was here? Interesting. So they were actually in the tower. Okay, well. I did not know that. Alright, so I can drop down there, for whatever that's worth. I guess we could open the other side of the gate. There is stuff down there. Let's keep... I don't know if I could get back up here. Ooh, Kodama, nice. I got a feeling this is going to be a relatively long-ish level. Is that going to... Yep. That's better. Just do that. I don't know what you are. Alrighty. I don't mind fighting those guys. They're mildly annoying, but not too bad as long as you're not foolish. Which sometimes it's easy to be foolish against them because they can one-shot me. I tend not to find them too bad. Winding up. Okay. You gonna be a thing? Door closed. Looks like we're dropping down. I figured as much. Better to fall onto the roof than into the roof. Yeah, I see that. Let's... Hello? Yeah, something bad's gonna happen there for sure. I know a guy fell out of a 6th floor window, landed way up on the roof. Hollywood Money Train? You sure that wasn't Omar? Omar? Omar coming! Man, that made me sad. He died. He was like just coming into his shit too, man. Never get over that morning he goes out to get cereal in his robe. Shut up. And get me in his robe. On the way back, leans against the wall to light a cigarette. Oh. That was open. Ah! They just drop a bag out the window. He knew what he was doing. Alright, this is the shortcut to the shrine. He didn't even know dealers were in there. Well, he knew then. Okay. Can I walk in this? I'm gonna try. some, not all. Did you have food? Oh, he took it. Oh, he took it. I still think the greatest moment, at least Omar moment, was when he just like jumped out the window and fucking walked away, and they were like, yeah, he jumped out the window. It's a 5th-story window. It's like fucking Spider-Man. He just walked away. The new Kazan game looks like Nioh. It actually looks really good. I have heard nothing but good things about Berserker Kazan. Nothing but good things about it. It looks pretty good. I've heard people just nothing but high praise. It's just so empty. Featureless. Yeah. The world, I heard the combat's really good. Maybe the world doesn't look as detailed as it could be. Maybe. Nioh. I don't think it's a loot-based game, though, right? Okay. Does the spider do water? Spider does water! No! Well, it's good that I opened up the gate there first. Well, I was stunned there. It killed my stamina. Yeah, I was slowed and my stamina was dead. Yeah, both. Both. I got both. I'm gonna take care of this guy too, just in case. On the off chance that big spider triggers other spiders to come after me. I do not want to get multi-spidered. Now, where was my stuff? Right here? Alright, if I can take out these spider eggs somehow. Yo, let's go. Okay, the spider's invincible to everything? I can't hit it. Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't know how to fight it. It's pretty agile, and I stink. And I showered today. Not that I don't shower every day, but I'm just yelling. Okay. Alright, the little ones aren't too bad. Let's go Deal with hell. Have I tried fire? Dude, I wish I had fire. That would be... That'd be dope. Like, if I had fire arrows... Oh my god, okay. That'd be real cool. I want to join Team Fire Arrow. Fire is the answer. Spiders hate fire. Don't get hit with its webbing. It just absolutely obliterates you. Heck on, man. I do not know how to fight. I know there's like the brazier and everything, but they don't care. Big Spider don't give a fuck. It knows what someone having a red stamina bar looks like. What? Like, it knows I'm vulnerable. And it wants to eat my gooey, milky innards. I don't know why I have gooey, milky innards. No, come on, man. If you tap its booty, it gets all hurt. We figured out something about it. I just gotta slap the butt. That's good to know. Problematic. What? Slapping its butt? Spider butt? Triggered? That sounds like a you problem? Not good. Come on, hit it. Why do you target if you're not gonna hit it? Holy mackerel. Easy. Yeah, because our weapon is so slow. Yeah. Because it takes 10 minutes for it to wind up. Yeah. But the jump attack is just silly. The enemy's jump attack, perfect. My jump attack, terrible. I do not like that. Recovery animations, yeah. There's a lot of everything. Sadness, there's a lot of sadness also. Okay, we open that gate. I'm gonna head off this way. Other side. What's up, Liberator? Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Scared you? Aw, that's cute. My bad. You know what you're doing. The value. It's high value, goating. Goating. You would have died. If I was scared of things, I definitely would have died. That would have scared the bejesus out of me. But I am made from, stupid. And my startle bone is broken. Uh-oh. The yokai hit me with killing damage? Yeah, I think it did. But we had, the thing on. Well, I wouldn't have been, like, standing there just spamming attack if I hadn't put the ultimate on. It would have been foolish. Did I get both of them? Nope. I do a lot of stupid things, but I know when to risk things. No, I don't. I was gonna say, I know when to risk things and take it easy, but I really don't. That is a lie. I do not know that. Yup. Yup. Dude, that attack one-shot me. Oh my goodness. Please stop being so evasive. Let me hit you. Oh, they just enjoy stabbing me. That's really their move. Strong move. I'm very stabbable, you know? I don't blame them. I do not blame them. You think this isn't a stabbable face? Please don't try to figure that out. Is not a stabbable face. It's not. It's not. Don't do it. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Constabulary? What? Constabulary Jones? Got it, puppy! Okay, I would like to be on even ground. What a backs, man? What a man? Doggies get. Okay. Ah! Ninja run! Ninja run. Why do drugs when you could just mow the lawn? Why do drugs when you could just mow the lawn? Your name continues to taunt me. I'm due for a name change in a couple weeks. You are, aren't you? And Sir Robin, he bravely ran away. Yeah, well, I want to live to fight another day. Wasn't there another spider? I thought there were two. Okay, well, there's something up there. I mean, that's just Smoke's move. Every, like, 2 days, he changes his name. I've run out of names. No. El Bongo Smoko. Bing Bong. Smoke. Smoke 42069 XXX. May just go with the best name I've come up with. I've used this name for 30 years. I've used this name for... I don't know, when did I create my account? 2016? For this account. I had others. I never used this name before. Every time I went to a different platform, I used a different name. Why? Because I hate consistency, apparently. No, I was just like, I didn't like that name, so I'm not using it. No, I don't like that. Not using it. Nah, I don't like that. I'm not using it. It was just a lot of that. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not sure I've been anything else since AOL. That's crazy. Ooh, double. Double kill. Yep, that tiny door. Darn that tiny, immovable wooden door. Good thing I've never done anything on the internet that could come back to haunt me. Shifty Eye. Yeah, I also have not done anything on the internet that can haunt me. True. Well, that anyone knows of. Just don't find my mixtape. Do you like axes? I think that's a fair question. I do. But really, katana are my thing. Katana Man! Axe Man sounds cool. Katana Man may sound cooler! Name just happened to stem from D&D character with a battle axe. And now that's who you are forever and ever. If you change it, you'll go to hell. And you'll die. So, you don't want that to happen. Oh shit. No. Wrong kind of dying. No, it's the right kind. It's real life dying. I'm more of a Kirk hammer guy. You gonna Kirk out on that hammer? I wanted to name him Batman. The rest of the party vetoed it because you didn't have a bat. You were batless. Oh, what do we got? I found Axeman! I died. So I busted a door and gruff-voiced, I'm Axeman. Never played D&D, but I'd probably come up with some dumb shit. But that's kind of the fun of playing D&D. I wouldn't mind playing Dungeons and Dragons. I would not want to do like a full-on campaign, but I think it would be fun to do like a mini campaign because I just want to do stupid shit. I just want to do stupid shit. That's it. I want to do stupid shit. I want to come up with dumb things. And I don't want to ruin anyone's fun due to my stupid shit, you know, because I would do stupid shit in a campaign and probably piss everyone off. And they're like, we've spent 5 years doing this. And I'm like, I guess we should start again. Because that's what would happen. One of my best character names was like the Ofa cross Polic. You ever watch that Key and Peele skit about D&D? Probably. When I was recovering from my knee surgery, I was watching a bunch of Key and Peele stuff because I was high as fuck. So I probably saw it. I can't say that I remember it, but I probably watched it. I rolled dice and picked page, paragraph, word in a book. What is OFA? Of a? Like the of a, but instead it's OFA? Instead of BOFA? You know what your character's missing? BOFA. A little bit of BOFA. Like the of A, yeah. Kanye the ogre orders some Alizé. Alizé's gross. Have you ever had Alizé? Like, I was told that it was supposed to be really good because of rap music, and it turns out it tastes like complete garbage. I was like, what the hell is this? Why are you always rapping about Alizé, and Alizé just tastes nasty? That ain't good. Like, why y'all lie to me? Why y'all lie? I wanted to be a cool rapper guy, and that shit was gross. With the oddball alcohol, but that's not really oddball alcohol, is it? Oops. That was real close. That was very close. Alligator. Alligator. Are alligators only in Florida? Gators only in Florida? Crocodiles everywhere, but are gators only in Florida? There might be one other place, right? Caimans, alligators, crocodilians. Stick to the basics and mix Coke or 7-Up. Just whiskey. Whiskey and apple juice. Gators are in Louisiana. Maybe I should have referred that to more as, are they only in America? Maybe I should have said that instead. That's more what I meant. Yeah, I know that they're down in the southeast, but I was more thinking just America. That's my fault for not being clear. How you doing, Carbuncle? Rum and Coke, 7 and 7. Seagram's and 7-Up. Seagram's gin. I always wondered why they called that a 7 and 7. I never understood that. I used to be a rum and Coke person until I drank too much rum and Coke and got violently ill, and I was like, I can't have rum anymore. Then I was a whiskey person, and then I drank too much whiskey, and I was like, I can't drink this anymore. I have gin and juice, but I don't care for gin. I really like gin. I really like gin, especially in the summer, having like a nice gin and tonic. Yeah, that's real nice. It's very refreshing. Very refreshing. There's Chinese alligators too? Seagram 7 is a blend. Screwdrivers and Bloody Marys. I really... Screwdriver's not bad. Orange juice and vodka. I do like, the only other alligator's Chinese. What is a Chinese alligator? Chinese alligator. If I look up something disgusting due to you... They're so tiny and cute. And probably grow into something vicious and mean. How big are they compared to... Oh, not very big. 5 to 7 feet. Which is 1.5 to 2.1 meters. And weighs about 36 to 45 kilograms, which is about 80 to 100 pounds. It's not very big. Compared to the alligators here, which can get ginormous. I really like, oh, what's the champagne and orange juice? I really like that. That's my jam. Gin taste, and I'm drinking a Christmas tree. Yeah, the juniper berries certainly have an interesting flavor to them. I like it though. I really like it. Grolsch. Grolsch. Not a huge fan of a Grolsch. Champagne and OJ. Mimosa. What's the one with grapefruit? Grapefruit. No, it's not a Paloma. Yeah, a Paloma. 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 I'll drink that shit all day long. Endless mimosas. A Paloma or two, I'm down. Shock tops are ass. I'm not a big fan of shock top either. Are we talking like the beer? I think of that as a brunch drink. It is. It is a brunch drink, but it's just good. I'll have that anytime. It's just tasty. Champagne gives me a terrible. It's an actual beer, and I believe that it's a wheat beer, like a Hefeweizen. I think it's a Hefeweizen. Unless it's something else. Unless a shock top is like an actual drink that I don't know of. But the shock top I know of is a beer. It's a Belgian white. It's a Belgian white. Unless it's something else. Yeah, the beer. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that either. Belgian whites can be okay. They can be okay. Like, Blue Moon. I don't mind Blue Moon. Especially with, like, a slice of orange. And Shock Top's supposed to be similar. You're supposed to put, like, a little bit of fruit. The apple ones taste like literal vomit. Now, there are some beers that are intentionally more sour, and I do not like those, because they do taste like bile. I went to my cousin's wedding in Cleveland quite a few years ago now. Like 8 years ago or something. And I don't really know Cleveland, Ohio beer. And I was like, you know, I went to this like beer store. They had, you know, the walls of beer, just beer everywhere. And I was like, all right, give me some local beers. And dude was like, oh my God, this is great. And he was like, do you have anything you don't like? And I was like, not really. Just throw them all at me and I'll try whatever. So he gave me a couple. He was like, I'm really into sours right now. And I was like, I've never had one. And he was like, I got you. I'm going to get you some good ones. So he gave me some sours. When I got home, like back down to DC, I mean, I probably spent, you know, $150 on random beer I had never heard of. Because, you know, when in Rome, I usually don't do that. I usually pay like $10 for a 30 pack because money. But I was like, look, you know, I'm splurging. I'm on vacation. I'm going to do it. And my ex was with me. So we kind of like went 50-50 sort of on that. So either way, I get back and we have like, there was some sours. I think one of them was like Moose Ridge or something like that. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was one of the most disgusting things I've ever drank in my entire life. One of the most disgusting things. It just tasted like human bile. Like somebody threw up and they put carbonation in it. And I was like, people like this? Like, people want to drink throw up? This is disgusting. I don't get the sours. I like sour things, but the sour beer thing, it really does taste like literal throw up. And one of them was sour with a little bit of citrus in it. And I was like, I took one sip and I started dry heaving. And I was like, nope. And my ex thought it was fucking hilarious. And she was like, it can't be that bad. And I was like, by all means, you try. Dude, she did a spit take. She like took one sip and did a spit take. And she was like, that is the most vile thing I've ever put inside me. And I was like, yup. 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 This shit is horrendous. Horrendous. I got a gallon of hard cider when I lived in Wisconsin from an orchard. Dude, nice. I didn't even know they had apples up in there. I would not think... I guess as long as it's warm for a little part of the year, you know, I think apples are pretty hardy fruit. Hard lemonade? I'll mess with hard cider. I'm not a big hard lemonade person. If you put it down in front of me, I'll probably drink it, but I'm not someone that wants to be like, ooh, yeah, let's go hard on the cider. Well, shit. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here then. If the spider follows, that's cool. I just don't want to fight the two of them at the same time. That's bad. I got some really cool beers from that trip, but that was one of the worst things I've ever tried. Yeah, sour beers are absolutely an acquired taste. So yeah, I get it. Some things can taste like throw up, and that's not a fun thing to try. I like sour candies. The sour the better. So this is a ramp that I can use to get back in. I hear a, yep, a Kodama. I'm really tempted to open up the, like, year-plus-old beer in my refrigerator. Just to see what it's like. You punk. Alright, what do we got? Whistle. I'll leave it to me. There we go. You do not have a lot of time to do that. So, those are this game's mimics. You have to do an, whatever, emoji emote thing. You have to emote on them, and then they give you treats. That is not a tanuki. Where's its testicles? Not that I want to see the tanuki's testicles, but I'm just saying. Were they on its head? That would make sense. Tanuki love playing with their balls. That's not a joke. They literally like playing. They have giant testicles. I don't understand that. That's a weird thing. You're lucky they don't drag their huge balls across your face. Right, yeah. That'd be nice. I would not like that. This is true. I would not like that. At least I don't think I would like it. Smoke! It's disgusting. You and your weird things. Who taught you this? I'm gonna have a word with them. I'm gonna have a word with them. Look, it's my fault for teaching you Blumpkin, so I take that one. Who the fuck taught you Arabian goggles? I thought he was gonna get stuck. I thought he was gonna get stuck on the pillar because he was behind the pillar, and I was like, there's no way he's hitting me. I was wrong. I was wrong. I don't think we have to do too much back there, though. Gotta fight some spiders, and we're good. What was that? Ultimate Pro? Ah! I don't like how the shrines work in this game. That was the close. There's no other shrine around here. At least that I know of. That was the closest one, I think. I mean, we're right here. Ah! Don't roll towards it. I was very much holding left there. Why did I roll towards it? I could have not been holding more left. Not pleased by that. Okay. It's weird that we can't break these. I can break the folding screen. I just can't roll into them? I have to hit them? Okay. I thought that was strange. But I can't break those. Okay. Got it. The key to the castle gates. Nice. I've wanted that since I found it. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, Axeman, but I'm gonna just shake my head. Shake my damn head. Shake my damn SMSDMH. SMDHMH. On Steam? Wouldn't that be a notification? %. Reached maximum proficiency with your first weapon. Less people have it on PlayStation. Ain't no one be playing this game. Use the mask of an ugly fellow to defeat an enemy. You call an ugly. I will fight you. I guess that was some of my trophies. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's just the one. It's just that one. It's a treasure hole? That looked like a very bad hole. I hear something. I thought I heard a Kodama. But I can have it. Kodama leader collected all Kodama for the Kyushu region. I didn't do that. I got like 2 of them. I did not find them all. Oh! I did not mean to jump down here, but it looks like this is where we are now. Okay, well, I fell into the spider hole. Spider hole. Spider hole. I fell into the spider hole. It's not good. It's real bad. Spider hole. Look out. You fell into a spider hole. I used to have a rage achievement that was 0.5%. Well, the more something is out, the longer something's out, the more likely it is other people are going to get achievements, you know? The Final Fantasy hard mode and platinum was like 1.6% when I got it, and what is it now? $2.2. It's gone up 0.5 or 6%. More people have played it. It went up to like 3 or 4%, and then I guess a lot more people have played it, so it's dropped back down. 2%. It's still not a lot of people. That's 2 people out of every 100 that have played the game have done that, so it's not that many. Oh dear God. Please no. You played Rage relatively late. I didn't dislike Rage, but I was not a huge fan of it. Like, it was okay. It just, well, fuck me. Not completely what I was expecting it to be. I was just left kind of disappointed. I never played 2. Didn't like the open world much. I liked the dungeons. I actually liked the racing. I hated driving in my car and fighting the encounters out in the wild. Yeah. I did too. It just largely felt empty, I guess is the best word to put it there, huh? You didn't play the sequel either? I don't have any plans to play it either. Dang, man. I went to kill the little spider and then I got. Got. Stupid little spider. I don't plan on going towards that, right? No, that's the wrong one. It's this way. You seriously can't target it. You are targeting it right now. Throw. There you go. I don't want to aggro everything. If we could try to take more stuff out around the room, we'll be better. No. You come over here. Right. Nice. Are you gonna drop down? I don't wanna. Alright, those big spiders are rough. So, you know how you like quick me? You know how I like quick? Right, I do. Yes, okay. Go on. Do you, when you get quick, do you have the same problem that I do? That when you put your like powder in your cup, like I scoop it up with a spoon and then I put it into the cup, and somehow, no matter how careful I am, like little powder gets everywhere. I'm like, how is this happening? Like I am trying to be so careful, and I'm like, how's there powder? I will attack that powder. Oh no, I must be a pro. Or you're just not noticing it all over the counter. Okay. A large chocolate Easter bunny, ears cut off and filled with quick. So you want to fill the Easter bunny's, the chocolate bunny's ears with quick. Oh, I got this. Bam. No, it's body. Do what you want with the ears. You don't want the ears? But the ears might be the tastiest part of it. So you want to eat the entire body and I get left the ears? Can I have its feet? I mean, it's chocolate. I don't really care. Melt them back on. You're going to take them off, fill the hollow body of the bunny with quick. So you're just going to be eating chocolate and powder. Are you going to dump milk inside the giant chocolate bunny? And how big is this giant chocolate bunny? No. Like a mixed up milk quick. So you're gonna dump, you are gonna put milk inside the chocolate bunny. Like, I know a lot of the chocolate bunnies, they're hollow. Solid chocolate's expensive, so you like pop it off and then you're gonna dump the quick inside. So you're gonna have the mixture of quick, frothed milk too. And you're gonna put it inside. Now, are you going to freeze this? Is this gonna be an icy treat? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. No, you just drink it? So no freezing it. You're just gonna drink it out of the, you're gonna drink it out of the chocolate bunny's carcass. I wanna make that and give that to somebody. When they pick it up and bite into it, it's just milk. Wow, chocolate. The video does a milkshake consistency, so thicker. There's actually a video. Okay. Okay. So this isn't like you thought of this, someone else thought of it, but now you want to do it. I like it. I like it. I thought we was getting into the Darby brain. I might have some good ideas, but not this good. That's a pretty good idea. And it's almost Easter time, so you should be able to find chocolate bunnies in the grocery store, right? It's almost, did Easter already happen? I don't know. Like, I feel like Mardi Gras happened. I don't know these church things. April 20th? That's so far away. Okay, Easter didn't happen, so it will in like a few weeks. So yeah, stores and stuff should be stocking up on chocolate bunnies. I think you have a vlog idea. I think you need to do it and record that shit. Easter onesie. I think that's a thing that can be done. I think that's an idea. And you know what? You can take credit for it. No one's gonna know. I created this idea on my own through my love of quick. How did they make the quick thick? What did they add? How do you get thick quick? You get milkshake consistency out of it. Ice cream. Oh my god. Yeah, I want this. You sent me the video? I'm assuming that's video. Did I hit a ceiling or something? Why did I fall? Well, why did I fall? But why did I fall? Oh, are we where I think I be are? If I kick this, we have a shortcut. I'm gonna mess this dude up real good. Or he's gonna win. So they don't do lactose-free bunnies, but they do lactose-free eggs, so I might do an egg. Wait, how's that gonna be an egg? Oh, I can't get back up, though. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. It's a giant. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know what I was a little confused there. Okay, I got you. So instead of a chocolate bunny, it's just a chocolate egg. Right. Gotcha. That's disappointing. Well, I'm sorry, but bunnies are reserved for those that can have lactose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You only get an egg. Who do I complain to? Who do I call? I'm gonna get on the horn. I'm gonna make some complaints. Call the chocolate bunny industry. Last year we didn't have these chocolates, so that's a massive improvement. Oh, well, that is an improvement then. If it wasn't available last year and it's available this year, that is definitely an improvement. Heck yeah. Let's go. Zach. Level 50. Alright, let's fight level 50 Zach. Level 50 Zach got his ass kicked. Last year was the very first year they had advent calendars. The advent calendars have been around for a long time. That's crazy. So ones that you've like seen in the store. Definitely take for granted some of the things that we have available for sure. That is just like common. Oh, lactose-free ones. Okay, that, to be fair, that makes a little more sense, though. But it's nice that they're offering it. Like, that's crazy. Not as crazy as I initially thought. I got a Squishmallow calendar and got Mom a card making one. Then we found the lactose-free ones. Oh, that's cool. How do I get that? Oh, there we go. Signposts. If they're gonna run at me, they're gonna die. Alright, I see the shamisen player. Okay, just do this. Nice. The shamisen players are huge pains in the butt. Because they keep summoning enemies. I don't know if it's endless or not, but they summon a lot. Oh, okay. Nope, move. Very nice, too. But it seems like a thing that's like viable to do. Honestly, I would do that shit too. It'd be really messy though. I could see it being really messy. I mean, you're hoping that like nothing springs a leak, right? Cause that sounds like a recipe for things to go badly. It also sounds freaking delicious. And I would definitely eat it. Do you guys have Wendy's in Australia? Wendy's has this thing called, all I could think is the Blizzard. It's not the Blizzard, it's a Frosty. They have a Frosty. And it's not quite as thick as soft serve. It's somewhere between like milkshake and soft serve. But it's like really thick. I mean, it's like almost impossible to drink with a straw. You kind of have to like use a spoon. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. I'd use a bowl as a plate and place it in it in that case, yeah. Because it's like filled with liquid, so even if you bite into it and something happens on the bottom or on the side, it could just all just, you know, come flooding out, which it probably would. Which is kind of the exciting part. Oh, shit. Which is part of the excitement. Did I not find all of the Kodama? I guess not then, huh? I found a couple, but not all. Wendy's will make a triple baconator if you ask. I've not been to a Wendy's in a really long time. When my buddy still lived down here, we would go and get drunk and then order Wendy's. I don't think so. Maybe we do have a Wendy's, but not sure if it's the same. Yeah, it could be different. They're a fast food chain. They have a little red-headed girl as the mascot. I haven't been to a Wendy's since pre-COVID. Like, it's been like a decade at least. 2014 maybe. That sounds about right. Can't believe they've been gone for 10 years. Makes me sad. Every once in a while, I gotta have a plain triple fries and chili. I pour some chili on the triple, dip the fries in the chili. You just want to die. That sounds delicious. Don't get me wrong. I don't know when this was. I think it was probably while I was in college, like early on in college. I went to one of our local McDonald's, and it was later at night. And the people at the register were just clowning. And I ordered a double quarter pounder with cheese meal. Whatever that was on it, like a number 7 or something like that. And dude calls back. He's like, a double cholesterol with cheese, and he said something about, like the drink and fries. I don't remember, but he said double cholesterol with cheese. And I was like, he's right. I don't want this anymore. And I like walked out of there and I felt shame. He made me feel shame. It was hilarious, but he made me feel shame. And I was like, those guys they were clowning hard. They were having a good time. And I was like, I don't feel right after that. This makes me sad. They made me sad. I don't want to be sad. How dare they make me sad? Yeah, there was like another gate over there that I couldn't open up. And it said I had the key, right? Right, so that might not be it. Let's go murder the other spider? Or is it that? Because I could go over there. Yeah, I think it is over there. Okay. So that is what we're doing. All right, let's go mess this spider up. Also, I'm about 3 years overdue for my varsity grease allotment. 3 chili dogs, chili burger, onion rings. That's a yearly allowed amount of grease. There is a place in DC called Ben's Chili Bowl. It's been there forever. It's a DC staple. And oh my god, man. I don't know if their chili is like homemade or whatever. It's solid chili. It's not the greatest thing that you're gonna ever have. But they got chili dogs, chili burgers, chili fries, chili everything. And we have something in DC called the half smoke. Not quite a sausage. It's not quite a hot dog. It's like a combination between the thing. So that's what they make their chili dogs out of, is half smokes. And those are fucking delicious. There's no beans. It's chili topping. I think they have beans in their chili. Chili does not have beans. Chili does not have beans. It's chili with beans. Chili is just the meat and the tomato sauce and whatever spices. That's chili. If somebody tells you otherwise, they are so wrong. They are so wrong. A lot of people defend it, but they are actually technically wrong. Chili is just the meat. That's it. So it's chili with beans. But at the end of the day, I don't dislike beans in the chili. I'm all for beans in the chili. I'm all about it. But yeah. Chili without beans isn't chili. I'm not saying you can't put beans in the chili. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Chili, I like beans in my chili. I like beans in it. It's just spaghetti. It's kind of just like a meat sauce. Yeah, it is. It is. It should have other stuff in it. I like onions. I like beans. I like peppers. Yeah. Chili with non-dried meat is not chili. Non-dried meat. Chili's supposed to be made with jerky. I've never heard that in my entire life. You don't know how to make chili. whatever backwoods person told you it was made with dried meat, it really is. That's the origin. It was made with dried jerky? That sounds disgusting. I'd try it, but that don't sound right. Jerky, fat, and spices? Really? That's, man. That's so weird. I mean, you're obviously cooking it. Jerky gets extremely dry. It can be tender. It can be tender, but it gets really dry. So you're drying it out, then rehydrating it. Just pemmican? Pemmican is a kind of dried meat, but it's supposed to be like really hard. Like it's like a big loaf of dried meat, right? Like this big like meatloaf. Just a giant cube of meat. This is so American. You ever had chili, Darby? Fat and jerky. Okay. Elderberries. Elderberries are weird. Do I shoot this? I'm gonna shoot it. Chili's really good. Chili is really good. I mean, that was 5. So there's, I think there's another one then. I thought that was the 4th one. We found the 5th one. Okay. I don't think so. At least not like the way you're explaining it. Chili's a flavor more than a mix of things. There are like chili packets that have like the flavoring in them. And chilies are a pepper. The chili pepper's a thing. I think that's kind of where the name comes from, is from the chili pepper. There's supposed to be one of the main ingredients in there. Chili's supposed to have some spice to it. Cranberries, Saskatoon berries, and even blueberries, cherries, chokeberries, and currants. Chili powder. That's just premix of stuff. Brown red chili peppers, cumin, garlic powder, oregano, and sometimes other spices like paprika. You gotta have paprika. Onion powder, salt, yeah. Gotta have paprika. The chili's just that here. Right. It's just the pepper. Yeah, so chili is like an actual dish here. So it's a tomato-based sauce that you put in ground meat. It doesn't have to be ground meat. There are vegetarian chilies, but usually speaking, it'd be ground pork, ground beef, a combination of the two. And then a bunch of those spices that Axeman mentioned. And a lot of people like to put beans in it. Variety of beans. A variety of beans. Not just like one specific bean, but a variety of beans. Usually red beans or not kidney beans. Red beans or there's another one I'm thinking of. It's a slightly larger one. Kidney? No, not kidney. Not kidney. Not the green beans. Chili beans. Yeah, they're called chili beans. Yeah, they're called chili beans. Pinto? Yeah, you could throw pinto in there. Yeah. Little pinto beans. I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think I would eat chili if they threw in kidney beans. I'm not eating kidney bean chili. That does not sound appetizing. I'm not a kidney bean person. I eat a lot of different beans. I'm not. Now, is it hot? It depends. Some people like to make it super spicy. Some people like to make it relatively mild. With the dried chili pepper, it's not that spicy. And when I say it's not that spicy, I mean like it just has flavor. Kidney isn't the green one. But someone like Teak will dump in like the hottest hot sauce known to mankind. I thought kidney was the green ones. Kidney. Let me just look up bean. Oh no, they're the little red ones. Okay, yeah, kidney beans are fine. What are the green ones then? I don't like those. The ones in like succotash. Those are the ones I'm not a fan of. Yeah, kidney beans are fine. Chili beans are just pre-flavored kidney? Today I learned. Today I learned. Okra? Dude, I messes with some okra. You ever had fried okra? I have. I usually keep a jar of pickled okra. Corn, tomato, okra. I'm down. Okra definitely goes in chili. Okra definitely goes in chili for sure. Okra's delicious. If you don't know what okra is, I'm not entirely sure how to describe it. It kind of looks like a chili, but it's not spicy at all. Okra. I don't think this is going to show up, but this is green. Cucumber chili mutant. Yeah, kind of. But it doesn't taste anything like cucumber or chili. It's good though. It's very tasty. It has a nice flavor to it. I don't know. I enjoy it. Church's is one of the few places you could get fried okra. Okra's like tiny green squash, yeah. Non-hot jalapeno in appearance. Yeah, it's not spicy. In looks alone then? It's good. It's good. It's good stuff. Oh, it actually gives us more? Yeah, fried okra is really, really good. Really good. It's more of a like American southern vegetable. Usually don't see it in a lot. Like it'll be in like things like gumbo. Soul food. You'll get some fried okra and some. I'm blanking. Collard greens. Oh my god, collard greens. Like fried okra and collard greens. I think we got one at a market once. Didn't know what to do with it. Chop it up. Related to plants like cotton, hibiscus, and roselle. Huh. It's edible. It's edible. Turnip greens to collard? Collard greens? I like collard greens. Turnip greens aren't bad. They tend not to be as bitter. Good nonetheless. Can I just run through here and not die? Collard greens with hot sauce? I mean, they tend to be, like, made with a little bit of spice to them. Chopped onion and vinegar. I'm a big fan of onions and vinegar. That could be a meal. Dude, you be eating onions like... a damn apple. I don't know where we use this key then. I thought it was right there. I don't know how to go beyond there. Was there a door up here too? Maybe there was a door up there? Okay, that's lunch. What's for dinner? Is onions and vinegar? I don't think I could eat an onion and vinegar. I don't think I could do that. That sounds painful. It sounds very painful. How? Holy shit. And not the gourd. Squashed. I did get a good squishing. Who's that? Where? Oh, here? So there's gotta be something over here that I couldn't do? Maybe it's up here? Maybe this was locked? And now we could go through this? There we are. There we are. And I can get another level? Obviously, we need to go with more dexterity, or else that would be foolish. We are definitely a glass cannon. I've invested nothing in my health. Kappa? That's a Kappa? Kappa Kappa?
信長様の度重なる恩情を封印にしようとは一族同等女子ともども皆殺しにされても
That guy.
構わぬというのか
That guy. Kappa? Yeah, I'm gonna drop down here. I didn't even see the spider net. I was just like, I'm doing it. I just thought to myself, this seems smart. I do smart things. You do SMRT! I do that.
我らにもはや勝ち目はない。茶器一つで加盟がつながるのならば、信長に譲り渡せばよいもの。
Right, that's the big spider. That's frightening. Okay, bye-bye. Oh. Okay. That's not too bad then. So if I do die here, we're fine. Which, we all know I'm going to die here. We know that's what's gonna happen. I will not kid myself. I know it's about to happen. I won?
信長よ、ただの箔としてウヌにこれを渡すわけにはいかぬのよ。
Who had Cereal beats the giant spider first time on their bingo card? Because I did not. I definitely did not. You sure you didn't die? 35%? 30? 35%? Just in case I died. It's good to have backups. It's good to have backups. All right, let's go. I'm happy. I absolutely thought that that was going to be it, so I'm very pleased by this. I guess I don't need to. There's nothing I'm really going to get back from that. There's still at least a Kodama out here. So before whatever's at the end... Oh! Got me. It was just rude. Alright. Alright, let's look around out here. Well, the preload worked. Knew it was going to happen at some point. I did not know that that was a bone wheel. I did not know that that was a bone wheel. I just watched as my health melted away. Which is not deflating at all. Not deflating at all. Not deflating at all. You little booger. Alright, the little ones, once you get a little more used to fighting them... I didn't mean to throw poison at it, but I guess I threw poison at it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Come on. If they didn't scream, I'd probably feel bad for them. But, you know, with the screaming and all, I can't really feel bad. Is this the final Kodama? No. I have 3 pages of consumables. A 3rd page is just pre-fight buffs. Oh, I never use buffs. Buffs are kind of cheating, right? Yeah, I've gotten better fighting them. I've gotten better fighting them for sure. I'm not saying I'm good at fighting them, but I've definitely gotten better. The more you see an enemy, the more comfortable you get with fighting it. Right? Maybe? Kinda? I'ma touch you the spider. I deserve that. I deserve that. It's fine. I'm laughing because I totally remember that spider trap. Yeah! You know what I say all the time? What do gamers not do? Look up? Gamers don't look up. Gamers don't... That's a good one, too. Man. That was a good one. Because it's like hidden in the rafters there. Got like its own little cubby hole. Oh, there's a shrine in here too? Okay, this is... It's a pretty big mission here. I like this one. Aside from all the dying. Obviously. Some of the dying is definitely fun. Well, that's not great! Please don't. That disables you so quickly, too. I am quite surprised at how fast. It's just you are stunned now. Do not like that. Huh? I know it just dropped down, but there could be double spider. I'll mess with no double spider. What are we doing? Big guy. Oh, hello. He was a gentleman 290. Well, he was a spry, though. He walked too far. Wrong window. What are you doing? Davy's World. Alright. 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 Stavros Halkias. You be knowing your comedians. I know, like, a comedian. He's no Josh Johnson, but he's just as genuine. I don't know who either of those people are. I'm gonna just take your word for it. And also agree with you. True. Ooh, let's be the last one. Yo, let's go. The notification didn't last very long, but I'm pretty sure that said we had them all. Need to check Josh Johnson. He's the best long-form analogy stories in the biz. That was a mouthful. Oh! Okay, no, I know who he is. I know who he is. He's pretty young. He's one of the more youthful correspondents. Is this it? He drops a new 30 to 60 minutes on YouTube every week. Really? It's a lot of work. All right, let's actually pray here. I don't want to, but I want to have a checkpoint. I want to have a checkpoint, so more dexterity. Feel like the dexterity is a good game. I'm doing it. I've got like no health. He had a screenshot of his stats from last year, and he had like 27 hours of new content. That's a lot. That's cool. It's a ton of content. I did not want to fight you. It was way faster than I thought it was gonna be. Hello, baby. Ah! He's still alive. That was horrifying. Just go for it. I wish I liked Bill Burr's pod. I'm lurking. Therefore, in case, just when it happens, it'll happen. It'll definitely happen. It's just a matter of time. Are we going to fight a boss here? It's just too much, Burr. I'll watch Burr on anyone else's show. I don't like any podcasts. I don't like people talking at me like that. I don't like people talking at me. Especially on Conan. I'll watch like segments of like a podcast. I do not want, like, if you have like a guest on and like, oh, okay, here's their spiel about this. I'm okay with that. Like, I'll watch like 10 minutes of something. I do not want to be talked at like that. I can't do talk radio. Talk radio just makes my brain. It's why I can't do books on tape. Like, I can't do it. It makes me, like, I actually get angry. Like, I genuinely get angry. I can't do it. I can't just have someone, like, I don't mind Twitch and like movies and stuff like that. There's something about that that I'm fine with, but like going on and just hearing somebody just talk, having conversations with people when I'm involved in them is perfectly fine. But when it's just somebody like rattling on, I just want to punch everything. I just want to punch everything. It's a rage inducer. I can't do it. I can't. I've tried. I had a friend send me like a couple of podcasts and she was like, dude, you got to listen to these. They're great. And I made it into like 15 minutes before I was just like, I will kill everyone. Like, I went from being in like a pleasant mood and I was like, this is like an interesting subject. I'm down. They were talking about truck balls and like the history of truck balls, but the two of them I wanted to like throttle. One dude was like explaining things and the other guy kept interrupting the other dude, and I was like, oh, I'll kill them both so that they could shut the fuck up. And then I went, oh right, I can turn it off. I'm never listening to that again. I don't think I watch any pods where it's just someone solo except news, political stuff. I can more watch something. I can't listen to it. if there's like at least visual, I could do a little bit better with it. If it's just someone talking in my ear, yep, nope, nope. Quaylag? It's a booby spider. But she has a shirt on. Good for you. Okay. So then she protects her butt. I don't do audio only pods. Breakdance attack? Yeah, I got greedy. I didn't know what I was like, oh, I got behind her again. This is fine. No, it wasn't. I'm not saying I got it, but all right. She's not going to be moving. So maybe we can get around to like the side of her or something. Not good. Okay, that's a dumbass attack. Demon Queen Loith is the final boss of it, arguably the best Advanced Dungeons and Dragon module set. What is Demon Queen Loith a spider lady? Wonder if I can poison her. I'm gonna try to give her the old 1-2 poisoner Ryu. I gotta keep hitting the butt though. Holy shit, man, that leg came out so far. I was throwing shuriken. I was throwing shuriken. I was like, shuriken, I can't die here. And I can. I can. That's not the way to go. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. This doesn't seem too bad. It's horrible! Damn. I thought by rolling back there, I was going to get out of range. And I did not. Not even close. G1, G2, G3, I don't know. Against the Giants, Hill, Frost, Fire, then D1, D2, Descent in the Depths. Shrine of the Quotoa. And Q1, Queen of the Demon Web Pits. What is all that? What that be? Why does that have such reach? That's cheating. You should not be able to cheat so badly. Takes you from level 8 to level 14. That's a lot of levels. That's 6 levels. I think I gotta try to roll to like the left or right there. Yeah. Because rolling backwards, it's like she has her little legs, and they're not little, they're big. That's D&D. I do not need you doing that. No! I do not want to be slow! That's a bullshit hitbox. Ah, man, it feels like it extended so much further in front of her. I was slow. Close. That was good. So when she's on the ground, I just need to like run in, hit her once, get out. And then when she gets all like big again, she goes into like her big phase 2. She doesn't seem too bad. This is kind of a fun one. Not if I do that. Why would... I need you to dodge roll properly. Why are you dodge rolling like that? I was holding back and we were going forward. Yep, that's my fault. Maybe it has something to do with this. It's just like a mega awkward dodge. Damn, fucking low. I'm gonna heal anyways. No! No! And she starts moving a lot faster in like part 2 of that fight. A lot faster. Since I got the slow wind up, I'm not really hitting. Was trying to like jump in. I don't think she's gonna go back down into her you're like, I'm gonna protect myself state. No, what was I was holding back. So I was hoping to like roll backwards, and I was rolling forwards and to the left. I was not holding up. That was lucky. I thought I dodged. I thought I rolled through it. I was like, okay, we dodged. Nope. So fucked. Let's go! Kunai for the win. I was like, let's not push it. Let's get the hell out of there. I know I only have like a hit or two left, but let's back up and throw some kunai, because I don't want to take a hit. She was in her broken phase. She was in her broken phase. So I was just attacking her until she like threw down her shit, and then I got out of there. The second run-in was perfect. The second run-in was perfect because it broke her. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was... It could have ended poorly, but I was pretty sure I knew what I was doing. Was pretty sure. At least it felt like I thought. I felt like I thought that I felt like. Not too bad.
Who are you?
ほう、とつくに人よ。主も見える口か。平雲の茶釜、久方ぶりよ。一服立てて死んぜよ。
The hell's up with his mustache? In his beard.
<laughs> 茶もわからぬか。まあよい。お主に今日が湧いたわ。この茶室好きに使うがよい。主君をあやめ、将軍をあやめ、大仏を焼き、山岳を成したと信長に言わしめたこのわしが、主ごときに見えると思うたか。わしのことは男女とでも呼ぶがよい。
Was he the titty spider? That's my patron. That guy's creepy. If Master Naomasa recognizes you, so too do I. Lord Yasu has departed Edo on his campaign to destroy Uesugi. He should just be arriving at Kyoto right about now. I suggest you go and join him there. Anzo, you'll forgive me if I choose not to accompany Sir Anjin. My heart simply couldn't take it. As they say, the clever avoid danger. And so you lazy. An online PvP mode has been added. You can access it by selecting Battle from a Torii Gate. That's what I said. That's what I said. The ability Hidden Tea House has been unlocked. G, as in GIF. Yeah, we got everything there, though. That's good. Alright, we got a submission and then the main mission. This is glowing. What do we got? Hidden Tea House? Alright, what do we got here? I don't know. This tea room's my pride and joy, a place that straddles our realm and the other world, but I suspect that you have realized this already. I hear that you have taken to playing at being a warrior. But a warrior fights not for himself. His efforts are all for the good of his clan. Perhaps it's time you joined one too. Now, look into my Hiragumo kettle. Enemy confusion extended. Damage nullified. Using living weapon. That was a living weapon. Prevent death as long as you are not in critical condition. Elixir boost. Amrita from enemies, money from enemies, close combat. What? When surrounded? Increase attack and defense. No key consumption. Finished using living weapon attack enhancement. I don't know what that is. Key Kusari Gamma plus 5%. That's probably not bad. What's up, Ebony Kitty Magic? How you doing? What's happening here? That pickle is nasty. That's a nasty pickle. You went freaky. Evasion attack boost. Familiarity bonus. Close combat proficiency. Damage reduction. Earth damage. Yokai close attack. Enemy defense. Close combat. Key recovery speed. Water. Bow. Oh man, there's a lot here, isn't there? Jesus Christ. I don't want to read all this. Well, there was something for the Kusari Gamma. Life recovery from purification? Am I still in selling my important items? I don't know what's important and what isn't, so yeah, I probably am. Who puts reading in games? Nerds. It's not a lot. 120 is not a lot. It sounds nice. I guess if you purify a bunch of the things, I guess you can get something back. I mean, something's better than nothing. Increased mission rewards. Heavy armor. I'm not wearing heavy armor. I'm wearing light armor. I really don't know what I should be selling and what I should be keeping and what's good and what's bad. I am sure that there is good stuff. I don't know what I'm missing. Fire damage. Wouldn't mind some fire damage. Enemy blindness. Luck. Silver tongue. I don't know what that means. Durability of living weapons. I don't know what a living weapon is. Elixir burst. What is that? Let's look at that. Restores an additional amount of health when you use an elixir, both for you and your nearby allies. Well, I mean, that would help me. And I get glue. We could just huff some glue. How are you doing today, Ebony Kitty? How are you doing today? You having a lovely Sunday morning? You're looking for the passives and the rewards for special rewards. I don't care about that. I'm just looking at the crest protection. It means nothing to me. I just want something that'll possibly benefit me. Damage halved, full life. Halves damage received when no damage has yet to be taken. Maybe. I'm worried about court on Friday. That's always scary. I hope that goes well. That's never fun. I don't block anything. Status ailments relieved. Damage reduction. Relieves all status ailments when you use an elixir. Reduces damage received when you use an elixir. Ooh. Is it something you need a lawyer for? Are you volunteering, Axeman? You're a lawyer? No, I'm just saying. Increase key when a Kusarigama is equipped as either melee 1 or 2. Keys increased further when a Kusarigama is equipped to each melee. So I think we're going to get that. Clans you are allied to are managed at the player account. You cannot change your allegiance offline. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this benefits me. Kobayakawa. The clan battle information is being updated. Okay, cool. I got a lawyer. I need a lawyer for this. Okay. If you're worried about it, get a lawyer. Okay, good. It's a court-appointed lawyer. Well, hopefully they do a decent job for you. Hopefully whatever you're going for is in 2 series. Are you comfortable with talking about what you have to go to court for? Because if you're not, that's okay. You don't have to say anything. Yeah, yeah. Right, I can't do that. You haven't had the lawyer before, but you talked last court session. Okay, so at least they have an idea of everything. I guess we're just jumping right into it. I don't know what else we do here. The Blessed Village? That's level 15. Are these random? Sometimes they get the case the day of. Yeah, court-appointed lawyers sometimes do. Yeah. And then they're rushing through things and you get like 5 minutes before you gotta go walk in. I would be too. I would be too. Hopefully everything will go alright. Trying to get your kids back. Oh. Well, I don't know your situation and I don't know why you don't have them right now, but that could be a hard thing to do. That could be a hard thing to do. So I hope things work out for you. Hope things work out for you. Be contrite and polite. It's the most that you can do. Yeah. Be respectful of the judge. Yeah. That's tough. That's tough. I mean, I guess we could do that. I was trying to see if we could get like any information. I feel like I did that. Maybe not. I don't know what that is for. I don't know what that is. You know what I'm gonna do though? I need to get up, stretch my legs, get like a snack or something. I think that's important. Get some food inside me. I'm a little hungry. You know what's up, Darby. You know what's up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go take my quick break. I don't know what I have for. Ooh. I have some leftover like chicken and rice from the other evening. I think I can have some of that. There's not much left, but it'd be good for like just like a little snack to hold over to breakfast. I think that's what I'm gonna grab. That should be good. Just reheat some food. Oh, but then I gotta use the microwave. I guess I don't have to use the microwave. I could take out a pan and heat it up on the stove. Stovetop heat. Do that. Alright, either way, I'm gonna go look in the fridge. I'm gonna go see what we got. I'm gonna find something. Would you like the tab I have that can teach you how to silence one? No, I think we need it on. I think my mom would be upset if I turned it off. But maybe if I could turn it off and turn it back on. Maybe that wouldn't be bad. I don't know. See, it could come in handy. It might. It might. It might. All right, I am going. This is why I don't remove my 500 tabs, because you never know when one of them 500 tabs are going to be helpful. You never know. You never know. You never know. All right. Yeah. Let's go home to mute stuff there. Yes. See? I knew my collecting of tabs would finally come in handy one day. One day. Now, will it light my kitchen on fire? That's the real question. Will it light my poor kitchen on fire? Will my microwave explode due to its inability to tell me things? Like, I'm just basically walking up to it and I'm holding my hand over its mouth. Will my microwave appreciate me doing that to it? Well, I'm not cooking with it, so no. It only lights things on fire for you? Okay. Do not go near the kitchen when Darby is cooking. She creates fires in emergency situations. Got it. Got it. All right. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, stretch my legs, grab myself a snack. I will be right back. Sometimes. Only sometimes. I made a pot explode once. That was fun. It was not fun. It was not fun. I'll be right back. I like how you think every day is bin day, Darby. Every day is bin day. Just a couple of days. Just a couple of days. I got some spicy chicken, and rice is mainly just rice. I don't even know what day it is. It's Thursday. It's just brown rice. It's just a lot of brown rice. There wasn't much left. A couple of pieces of chicken. It'll be good though. It'll be good. There's bacon and dates in this, and apparently broccoli. That's broccoli. There's a date. That's a date right there. And there's some bacon. That's bacon. Bacon. I don't like bacon. It smells nice though. It smells nice. Are you guys bacon fans? Oh. I also got a donut. I don't think I'm gonna eat it. It's not Thursday. Oh. It could be. It could be Thursday. It's Monday. Wait, no, it's not that either. It is Sunday morning. This is really hot. It's all right though. What could you add to brown rice to make it have more flavor? When I usually cook rice, I tend just to add like a little salt. That's it. What could you add to rice to flavor it up some? Soy sauce? Soy sauce is nice. Soy sauce is nice. What about Worcestershire? What if I added Worcestershire? I forgot to grab some quick. I'll have to grab that later. Winchestershire. I don't think I've ever put that on rice before. I mean, if you could put soy sauce, I have put hot sauce on rice before. That's not bad. Some sriracha. Some sriracha. Is there like a garlic sauce out there? I want a garlic sauce. If not, I'm gonna make one. Like, is that a thing? Like, you put garlic in things, but is there a garlic sauce? Just blend 3 garlic, dump it in there. when you say 3 garlic, do you mean cloves or the whole head of garlic? Like, just an obscene amount of garlic. Just the whole thing? Don't even bother, like, taking off its sheathing? You have to take the jackets off, okay. You want to eat that part. Well, if you're just blending the whole thing. Wonder what that tastes like. Garlic jackets. It's gotta taste like garlic, right? Maybe a little more leafy. How you gonna do the sauce, though? So, just 3 garlic. A lot of garlic and... Like a white sauce? Like just some flour and butter and milk? You're asking too many questions to someone who hates cooking. Isn't this exciting, though? I feel like it's exciting. We'll just combine a bunch of things together to make something delicious. Yes, super exciting. Why do I get a sense of sarcasm? It's witchcraft? It's witchcraft. Although I know it's strictly taboo. Ron Jatai is the most magnificently fragrant incense wood under heaven. Mixing shit together to make other shit. But see, that's the fun thing. It's like doing science. You don't know what's gonna happen. It's just exciting. Like, it could be one of the most delicious things. What do you think you were doing when you were combining all those foods together to make your sandwich, Darby? You were doing witchcraft. And then it turned out that you enjoyed the crap out of it. You were just throwing random shit together and you went, oh damn, this is delicious. This is delicious. That's what it is. That's what's so exciting about cooking, is that you're just throwing a bunch of random stuff together and you're like, maybe this will be delicious. I think that's exciting. It's witchcraft. Burn them, drown them. Fine. Fine. Which has a craft in it. Craft food. Crafting is fun. It's all about the crafts. But not craft with a K. Not that one. Not that one. They be making questionable cheese. Questionable cheese. No, that one's bad. Exactly. That one's bad. Real bad. I want macaroni and cheese now. I want Kraft macaroni and cheese now. Dinosaurs. I want dinosaur noodles. Are they noodles? If it's a shape, is it a noodle still? I want dinosaur macaroni noodles. I don't want Kraft. I just want dinosaur macaroni noodles. Why are adult foods not fun? Like, if I want animal-shaped chicken nuggets, I should be able to get animal-shaped chicken nuggets. What happened to fun? That's why you buy kids' food. Yeah, it's why I buy all the ground-up peas and carrots and broccoli, chicken, right? It comes in a little jar, and it's all just, like, mixed together. Kids' food? Cereal? That's baby food? Same thing, right? Same thing. I want fun dinosaur-shaped noodles. I don't care about round. I mean, spiral is fun. Squeezy yogurt. 8 times the sugar with squeezy yogurt. Go-gurt. Oh, man. This young lady I worked with was socially awkward. Socially awkward. She was really sweet and nice, but somewhat socially awkward. And we're sitting down eating lunch. And she's like, do you remember yogurt? And was doing this. She was like, do you remember yogurt? And I was like, I don't think I'm allowed to have this conversation at work with you. This is inappropriate, and I don't want to get in trouble. She was like, what? Yogurt. You know, yogurt. And I was like, no, 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 no. Go away. Go away. This is inappropriate work. I was cracking up. And she was like, I don't understand what's so funny. And I was like, I can't explain it to you right now, but this is inappropriate. Like, your hand gestures and you asking about yogurt. This is not what yogurt is. You don't do this and ask about yogurt. And she was like, right, but it's yogurt. Like, that's what it is. Yogurt. I was like, oh, God. Stop. Stop. We're all gonna get in trouble. Stop talking about yogurt. Stop it. This conversation is verboten. And I was like, what in the hell are you talking about? Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Miss Iria? Did I say that right? Miss Iria? Welcome on in, guys. Thank you so... How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Let's see if I actually spell it right. I think I did. All right, let's go. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing through Nioh for the first time, and I have not died once. It is amazing. We are really far into this game, and I have not died at all. If anyone speaks up in chat and says otherwise, you should not believe them. We have a lot of trolls here in chat. But welcome on in. I hope you guys had a lovely time hanging out with Miss Iria. Welcome on in, Sheen You Play, Lady Tigress, Great North Vibes, Chapacosta, nice Mega Man song. It is a nice Mega Man song. Yeah, let's raid. Hello. How are you all doing this evening? I've been celebrating my birthday with a streamathon. I made a pillow today. Yo, cool. What kind of pillow did you make? That's awesome. Like, something that you're gonna sleep on? Is it decorative? What was on it? And also happy birthday. Hell yeah. Absolutely happy birthday. I hope this year is better than last year. I don't know how great your year was last year, but it's probably going to be better. It's probably going to be better. I love these questions. I ask questions. I ask the important question. Was it a, did you put any, I don't know, accoutrements, special things on the pillow as well? I got a new sewing machine for my birthday. Dude, all right. Can you sew denim? I feel like that's an important question. Can you sew denim on your sewing machine? It's an emotional support pillow. Aren't all pillows emotional support pillows? Do we not all do this with our pillow and just hug it? Do we not? Am I the only one? I made a decorative pillow. I don't actually know how to sew, so I'm learning. Oh shit. That's awesome too, though. You can make so many cool things with a sewing machine, like pockets. I think you can make pockets. You can obviously make pillows. Pillows are cool. You can make possibly hats. I think like, you know, those jaunty hats that they wore in like the old movies when they did the swashbuckling. They're like a triangle. I think you could probably make one of those. That'd be pretty cool. It sews button. Dude, the button attachment on a sewing machine is black magic. It's the black arts. Like, I don't know how that works, and it confuses me and frightens me. It's not right. It's not right. My Squishmallow is my emotional support pillow. Is there a fellow Squishmallow fan here? Lady Tigress? Are you into the Squishmallows? Oh no. Oh no. I don't have a Squishmallow yet. See, now that's the important thing that you added onto there. Yet. I made a dress cosplay when I first got my sewing machine for a first time try. I was pretty happy with the outcome. I mean, the only way you get better is by doing it, right? You got to start somewhere. I bet you it was awesome. What was the cosplay of? Was it just looking awesome? 'Cause that's the best cosplay. We be doing good. I've been awake for almost 36 hours, and I'm considering making another coffee. I'm gonna give you some great advice, great North vibes. You should totally just hang out here and drink coffee. Sleep is overrated, kind of, and you know what? You could do it later. Beer's my emotional support pillow. What kind of beer? How you doing, Warren Roby? Welcome on in. Did I say welcome on in? Spoopy little bat, welcome on in. Squishmallows are adorable. They are quite cute. I concur. I only have one Squishmallow, but only because funds and space limit. That can be overcome. Squishmallows do this amazing thing where they squish, so you can jam a shit ton of them in wherever you want. You have like a little cubby hole drawer or whatever, you just put like 40 of them in there because they squish. And then when you need your emotional support, you could just grab it and shake it, or I don't know, hug it. What do you do with them? The cosplay was for Velvet from, is that Ruby? RWBY? It was inspired by her combat outfit in the show. It's a show. Okay, I'm unfamiliar with RWBY. I'm gonna call it Ruby. Is that anime? All beer? Any beer? Just beer? Would you like to have... Now, I got in my refrigerator downstairs, I have 4 champagne of beer Miller High Life. I got 4 of them. They're a year and a half old. Would you go for it? I'll open one and drink one if you open one and drink one, and we'll find out if it's turned to vinegar yet. Sleep is for the weak. See, now that's what I'm talking about. I absolutely love your vibe, but I've been streaming for 9+ hours. I need to sleep. Miss Iria, I totally understand it. Self-care is important, despite what I may have said to Great North Vibes. Despite what I might have said to them, self-care is really important. So do you, homie. Do you. Do you. I hope your birthday continues to be wonderful and fantastic. Hope you have the best stream. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for rating. I genuinely appreciate that. Super kind of you. And sometimes they travel vacuum packed, and you have to rush to inflate them again before they suffocate. Suffocate? I can speak. You have to rush to inflate them again? You have to inflate them? Do you use your mouth or do you use another device? My sister drinks Miller with lime. Listen, a challenge is a challenge. I'll drink anything. I'll drink anything. I kind of like quit drinking a while ago, but honestly, like if you put a beverage in front of me, I don't care. Is it warm? Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's alcohol, right? It goes down here. I actually love your energy, preaching the positivity. Sometimes. Sometimes. Positivity for everyone else. Positivity for all of you folks. Take it easy. Take it easy. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. You break the vacuum seal and they start to reinflate, and then you cuddle them back into shape. Oh, okay. So you just got a hug. Right. So you're talking about like those like vacuum seal bags. Right. That's a great way to store things. That's a great way to store things too. You can store a lot of things that way. Like clothes and pants. Pants or clothes. Like bedding. Bedding's great for that, especially like blankets and stuff. Like that's good. Body parts. Yeah, pillows and stuff. It's great. It's great for all of that. I've lived in England for 18 months. Warm beer. Been there, done that. It's room temperature. It's room temperature. There's a difference. There's a difference between warm beer and room temperature. It's drinkable. It's drinkable. Like you said, Ruby, so you were right. It's an anime-inspired show by Rooster Teeth. All the characters are based on fairy tale characters. Oh, neat. Ruby's the show name, but also team name. Team Ruby. For the main four characters, Ruby, Riding Hood, Vice, Snow White. Is that German? Or white? Vice? Blake, Beauty, and Beast. Blake for Beauty and the Beast. Yang is Goldilocks. My close college friends and I enjoyed the show and did a full group cosplay. Oh, so you did everyone. That's cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. How long has the show been on? And does it mainly do stuff that are like fairy tale related? You going after the big bad wolf? It feels mean for Squishmallows to travel in vacuum sealed bags though. They're happy. They're squished. That's like their life goal is to be squished. That's what they live for. They live for the compactness. Why else would they call them Squishmallows? And why would they make them so squishable otherwise? Self-care is important. Only reason why I'm awake so long is productive hyperfixation, been modding games. Like, are you adding like 10,000 mods to Skyrim? Where am I from? Trying to put my accent into place. America. Try to guess. We'll have a fun game. Whoever comes closest wins nothing. You have a point. Sometimes I do. Most of the time, it's just pointless blathering. Most of the time, it's just pointless blathering. Go for it. Like, take a stab. Where do you think this accent spews from? What armpit or crotch of America am I from? That's a fun one. That's a fun one. I'm making custom levels for Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't know that they had something like that. Is that... The last Call of Duty game I think I put like any time into was Ghosts. And I did some of like the online on that, and I think that was the last time that I ever like messed with Call of Duty. So I'm kind of unfamiliar with like the new ones. Seems like it's middle of America. I love it. That was a great guess. It's really wrong. I'm going with Kansas. Kansas? Damn. Kansas. Not even close. I don't know how far I am away from Kansas. I've been to Kansas. I got family out in Kansas City, which is Missouri, but it's right on the border of Kansas. So, I mean, it might as well be, right? I am actually from Washington, D.C. I have a fun story about it. In college, I had just enrolled at the University of Maryland, and I was taking a weightlifting class, and my professor was walking around talking to people, getting to know them and stuff like that. And he comes over to me and he's like, "Oh man, hey, you got a really interesting accent. What part of Georgia are you from?" And I was like, "Georgia? I'm not from Georgia. I'm from DC." And that made me think. So I made this concerted effort to try to neutralize my accent as much as possible. So I just started trying to have like that news broadcaster, like, you don't know where this person is from accent. Apparently you can change your accent. You just need to get used to talking that way. Because I had a very heavy DC accent, and every once in a while you can kind of hear some of that DC come back through with some of my words when I'm not like super concentrating. But yeah. Black Ops 3 was the last Call of Duty game that was easily mod compatible. So the Steam Workshop's a blessing for the game's lifespan. That's actually really cool. Are they just multiplayer maps, or are they single player as well? I do try. It was a good guess. Because I think like the more neutral accent is supposed to be a more like middle of the US kind of thing. Like Indiana. It started in 2013 and has 9 seasons so far. Holy crap, so it's been on for a while. Recently acquired by Viz Media. The only reason why I know Viz Media is because they had Inuyasha. And we're waiting on news for season 10 and ongoing. They live in a realm called Remnant. Go to school to learn how to be hunters, huntresses, to fight monsters called Grimm. Okay, so like Grimm fairy tales. But there's a lot of drama and stuff that happens. First 3 seasons lead up to the pivotal moment where everything suddenly goes nuts. From there, we follow the adventures of the main team and a few extra characters who join them. Have you guys read any like real old fairy tales? Not like the modern adapted ones, but like the real old ones where like Little Red Riding Hood, you know, the wolf eats grandma and then they cut open the wolf, like the hunter, and the Little Red Riding Hood goes to get the hunter. They knock out the wolf, they cut him open and then fill him with rocks and then sew him back up. That's messed up. That's messed up. So many fairy tales. Like the Little Mermaid screwed up. They're like, oh, she turns into foam. Happy ending. She's dead. Like, that's not a happy ending. Hans Christian Andersen is a twisted human being. All the Grimm fairy tales are like that too. They're all twisted and screwed up. Like, I was in elementary school and they were telling me all these like happy story time things about the Grimm fairy tales. And then I read them and I was like, these are messed up. They're dark and twisted. I love it. I love it. Why didn't we get this? I can slide into the English accent pretty easily. That's one of the things that you'll find out. I had a friend that came over from school to do school from Ireland, and when she went back to Ireland to like visit family and stuff, they were making fun of her because they said she had an American accent. It's like, I thought she sounded Irish as fuck, but apparently they all thought she sounded like an American. So it's easy for those things to happen. It doesn't take long. You start to pick up on like innotations in your words and you don't even realize it. It's just happening. A lot of the custom mods are zombies related. Oh, okay. I like zombies. I like zombies. Me and a buddy used to play that all the time. It was a lot of fun. Very easy to lose time in that. It's just shenanigans. It's just shenanigans. The real stories where it's all gory and dark. Oh yeah, I've heard about those. They're really twisted. They are. They are. If you've never read any of them and you have even like a passing interest on some of them, it's worth checking out a few of them just to see. They're really fun. Irish easy. Just start with potato in their accent and the words flow. I don't know if that's screwed up or not. I feel like that's a stereotype. I know the difference between the Scottish accent and the Irish accent, but when I try to do accents, I like weave in and out of different accents. I can't maintain one at all. I can't maintain it. It's almost 7 a.m., so I'm going to try and get a nap in. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much, Lady Tigress. You have a wonderful, wonderful day. Continue working on your cosplay. I hope it turns out great. What's up, Avery? How you doing? R? Back off. Arse. That's a fun one. Arse. Yeah, I forgot. We were just about to go into a level and then we got raided, which I really appreciate. Let's check out some more Nioh. I don't know what we're getting into. We got this weird pervy dude here. Why he got his hands behind his back like that? And then what's with that facial expression? He's doing something and it's inappropriate. You could tell because of his mustache. You can tell. Ranjatai is the most magnificently fragrant incense wood under heaven, and yet it seems that a fragment of it was found in a cemetery for no obvious reason. The wood that even Nobunaga cut himself a piece of. How I long to smell its perfume even once. The same goes for you, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? Stop standing around and go get it. Fragrant wood? I've never heard of fragrant wood. What is... Like, all wood has, you know, like, a smell to it, like pine. I think pine has a nice smell, but... Fragrant wood? What is that? What is that? Ranjatai? What is that supposed to smell like? Does it smell like something fun? Like, what? Have you met Kobayakawa Hideaki yet and tried to say his name? I believe I said it correctly, and if I said it wrong, you're wrong. I'm correct. Was it right? Ron Jatai? Yeah, he was in the last area that we were in. Chungoku, I think it was called. Okay, let's say smell. Let's say smell. I'm gonna release my app, I Smell. Alright. I'm gonna read this. This fragrant is reminiscent of the ancient fragrance of the famous Shosoin Ranjatai in history. It is characterized by the rich and thick aroma of agarwood and herbal medicinal herbs. Do you need that twice? When you open the lid, you can smell the slightly sour aloes wood from the slender incense. When it is burned, the rich fragrance spreads with a touch of sweetness, and there's no bitterness, but a clean, lingering scent. The hell? Agarwood smell. Scent from heating or burning agarwood is very different from the smell of oud oil. None of this is helping. They're like describing it with other things that I do not understand. You said it with the most American accent ever, but it's good. I'm American. I can't help but say things with an American accent. I don't know how to pronounce things in Japanese. Ohayou gozaimasu. Wet, freshly cut agarwood smells so nice. I would like to smell it. I do like the scent of freshly cut wood. I've worked a fair amount with it over my years. Some wood smells disgusting, like rotting cheese. Other wood smells really nice and I don't know how to describe it. Not sweet, but like it's a pleasant, naturey aroma. Naturey aroma. I have a dumb accent in Japanese. I'm not judging. You're not a native Japanese speaker, right, Avery? And that makes sense then. That makes sense then. If you practiced it more and used it more, maybe you could help rid yourself of, you know, the extra accent, but that takes a lot of practice and a lot of time. A lot of both. Where are we going here? All right, let's go fight the big thing. I spent a long time in Sapporo. The only thing I know about Sapporo is the beer, and it's delicious. Pick up some speech patterns. And that when I tried Duolingo, it understood my mother trying to pronounce it better than me. That's hilarious. I went to the beer factory. Dude, did you get free beer? Was it delicious? Beer is always delicious. I have not died yet, Darby. Ah! I almost died yet. Okay, that was rude. Easy baby girl. No, but I had beer with Yaniniku restaurants. What is a yakuniku? I'm sorry, yakuniku. What is yakuniku? Nice. I'm Australian. Beer is life. Oh, I got you. So, my understanding is that Foster's is the most delicious beer, along with VB. Apparently, those are the most popular and delicious beverages that you can have in Australia. Foster's. It's disgusting. That was not a good Australian accent. I apologize. I did try. I did try. Ever been to Columbia, Maryland? I have been to Columbia. I need my glasses. Yakiniku. Okay. Yukaku is a yakiniku restaurant. Someone will punch you one day for that. You think? I don't think I deserve... it'd be an Australian, though, wouldn't it? I'll take it. Oh, I'll take it. Or make you drink it? I'll drink it. You think I'm afraid to drink a delicious beverage? A questionably delicious beverage? You sure? I'll drink it. I'll drink it. I will put it in my mouth and enjoy it. They got a location in Colombia. In the center of the table is a grill. Oh, cool. So they bring you meats and you have to cook it, so you're like the chef, so it's not as pricey? Because if you're going to make me cook my own food, you better... You better make it cheaper. Uh-oh. Ah! I angered everyone! I'm going over here. I'm going over here. You order marinated meats and vegetables that are cut into bite-sized pieces and cook it at the table. Yeah, why? I don't want to go cook my own food. I go to the restaurant to not cook my own food. Why you want to make me cook my own food? I'm not doing that. They did that at the Korean barbecue place too, and I was like, no, we're not. I'm not making my own food here. I eat out so that I don't have to cook food. That's rude. This dude's broken? This dude's not broken! What a chump. It sounds cool, though. It sounds cool, though. That are cut bite-sized pieces and cook at the table. I'm down. VB's like the beer everyone drinks because the price. Carlton Draft on tap is the best beer ever. But when I was living in England, I love Foster's. The recipe changes for the country. I've always been curious about like how that would work. Like if I went somewhere else and I drank a Bud Light, would it magically taste better? Because here, I mean, all right, Bud Light's drinkable. It's not swill, you know, but it's not the greatest thing in the world either. Like if you go somewhere that they get, you know, slightly different water and ingredients and stuff like that, it all makes a big difference in the taste of it. So it's going to taste slightly different. I wonder how that would work out. So yeah, I can see that Foster's would taste differently. It's not cheaper, but it's fresh. Okay, multi-course meal costs around $40 a person on their current menu items. It's not cheap. It's not insanely expensive, but not cheap either. The VB is ass. It's cheaper than most beers. Last time I went to the Bottleo, $60 a slab. Mid-strength was cheaper. I don't understand any of them words. 60 a slab of meat? Like, what's a slab? You could drink Miller's here, and then Miller's there. Completely different? Yeah. What's mid-strength? Look, I don't speak your English, okay? I don't speak your English. I speak ignorant American English. I'm sorry. We were cheaper than that? We'd order a la carte? That sounds good. I like a la carte. Just random items. Last beer you had was Guinness? I don't mind a Guinness. Guinness is nice and smooth. Bud's a huge difference. Made $20 a person in the end, our way, but we had small meals. It's ordering a la carte, especially if you're not like a big appetite person, is so much better. Because then you just get, you know, the right amount of portions that you need. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. Laugh away. I don't take offense to that. Like, these are normal things. Why don't you understand them? A bottle-o. Okay. Okay, but what's a bottle-o? I'm unfamiliar with this. I'm also unfamiliar with a slab. And I'm also unfamiliar with mid-strength. Like, none of that. None of that is things that we say in America. Over here in America... I've never ordered kids' meals from like Applebee's or anything like that. Nope. Sometimes we were just talking about that earlier. I was like, why can I not get noodles in dinosaur shapes? Like, I want dinosaur shaped noodles. Like, that's the fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no. Sometimes you want a hot dog or chicken nuggets and it's on the kids' meal, or macaroni and cheese. Who cares? Like, that's the good fun stuff. You should be able to have the fun stuff. I don't judge you. A little. I judge a little, but not really. Bottle O, Australian. Okay, let me try to adjust. Slab, box of beer. Okay, got you. I got you. Bottle O, alcohol shop. Okay. Mid-strength, the American Standard beer. Huh. The American Standard beer is swill. It's garbage. It's trash. So if you all think that that actually tastes good, then they must improve it overseas. Like, greatly. Like, I drink it. I drink it no problem. But... place that sells alcohol. So, Bottle O. Yeah, we call them, like, liquor stores. That's what we usually refer to as our stores that sell alcohol, or liquor stores. In a liquor store, we'll have liquor and beer. But also, you know, sometimes gas stations, grocery stores, like department stores, some of them, depending on where you live, actually sell it too. Mid-strength means alcohol content is lower than full-strength beer. Okay, how much alcohol content's in a full-strength beer? I'm in Delaware. You can't buy anything other than cooking wine outside of specialty stores. Yeah, it all depends on the state. It all depends on the state. That's what they are. We have a few companies. Bottle O is one company. Oh, okay. So that's like, that's the store. Bottle O is literally the store. Okay. So you have like chain stores. We do have some liquor chains. Most of them are mom and pop stores. Most of them are mom and pop stores. We have a few like Total Wine. They're I think they're like a local chain. But generally speaking, like maybe, you know, it'll be family owned or something like that, and they'll have like 1 or 2 locations, and that's pretty much it. So not very common. In Virginia, they have something called the ABC, and the ABC is a state-run liquor store. So I don't know if you would call that a chain, but yeah, they have their own like alcohol stuff there. It's interesting. So like alcohol and like how you obtain it and stuff is all like controlled by the state. So it varies drastically. Let's go, man. Whoop that guy's butt. Those guys are scary. Spear guys are freaky because they have extreme range, and I always underestimate how close I can get to them, and then I die. And the guy that we killed right there, he plays a shamisen, and he'll summon in enemies pretty much endlessly, so we gotta take him down quickly. Oh! It's the testicle! What did that guy do? Taunt. Alright. So, that's this game's kind of like Mimic. If you get the emote wrong, he'll attack you. That was it? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's go clean it up. Having people who know the products when you're looking to buy something super useful, it is. It really is. What you'll find in Australia, love to shorten everything. Bottle shop, alcohol shop, bottle-o, gas station. We call it a service station, servo. I think we do that to an extent. I think it really depends. I think it depends. I'm trying to think of an example, and I can't. I can't. But I'm sure there's something out there. Don't forget the drop bears and the drop bears. I have an idea. A wonderful, fantastic, lovely, stupendous, the best idea I think I've ever had. Footy. Footy, 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 footy. Footy, 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 footy. Best idea I've had. History of life. Hey, look! It's a drop bear. I'm gonna watch it again. See, that's just happiness right there. That's just happiness. That's just happiness right there. Great first time with a lady? That is confusing. That was delightful. We just watched the most delightful thing known to mankind right there. That was my favorite. My favorite. For whatever reason, panda bears are dumb, huh? Real dumb. I'm assuming it's because they do so many drugs. Panda bears are just like high on eucalyptus. How do I get up there? Oh, I know how to get up. Funniest thing is, koalas eat eucalyptus leaves? Yeah. Yeah, they're like the only thing that can eat eucalyptus leaves. Which is like alcohol. Yeah, it gets them high. They're drunk a lot. Also, this is why they sleep so much. Well, there's also not a lot of nutrients in eucalyptus leaves. So that's actually why they end up sleeping so much, is because they don't have like a lot of energy. Because there's just not a lot to the eucalyptus. Is not a very useful plant. And the eucalyptus over time became poisonous to other animals, but the koala bear was too stupid to develop anything, so they were just like, we'll just keep eating it. Nah, they're fat and lazy. They are fat and lazy. And hilarious. And hilarious. Eucalyptus is heart. And why do we like eucalyptus? Why are we a fan of eucalyptus? Is this okay now? It's gonna be like a rock. It does smell nice. I agree. Koala, not koala bear. They ain't no bear. Why do they call him koala bear? Don't forget to eat today. You don't forget to eat. I had a bagel yesterday, and I ate half of it. I didn't finish it. Then when I went to go take another bite of it, It was like a rock. That's not good. I do not understand how the bagel was in a bag and then like 2 hours later it was a rock. Is that how staleness works? I ate today too. I had tacos. It was white people taco night. And they were good. Just American calls them koala bear. That's fair. We fuck everything up. We also call it aluminum. Aluminium. Along with sandalwood, frankincense, myrrh, and rose. Oh, herb? Yeah. We're like, we don't need the H. It's herb. Top 5 cents. I like lilac. And I like sesame seed. It's like cat bear, dog bear, lizard bear. I want to see the lizard bear. Lilac is 6. I really like the smell of lilac. That's a good one. Sandalwood's okay. Honeysuckle smells very nice. Honeysuckle smells very nice. Tomato, potato. Tomato, potato. You say tomato, I say potato. Tomato, potato. Tea tree? I don't think I know that one. So this is Ranjatai. I want to say I'm impressed, but it looks like a chunk of scrap wood, an obvious fraud. This is not what I was hoping for at all. Here, you can take it as your reward. Fake or no, you may find a discerning buyer willing to pay you something for it. What do we get? We got hair. I got some swords, and I got a sandalwood splinter. It was just sandalwood. I got garbage. It's not pleasant. It's a very astringent scent, but I find it relaxing. Oh, okay. I mean, whatever floats your boat, right? If it's something that you enjoy sniffing, you should be happy. Please explain Fahrenheit. Never understood it. Celsius makes so much more sense. I didn't come up with it. I'm not the dumbass that came up with that. I just use it because that's what we were taught. We were like, we don't like metric. That's too logical. We want to make things complicated. Imperial's the way. They were bucking everything when they came to America. All things that made sense in Europe, no, we're starting over.
You win.
Oh. It's based on salt water in the human body. No. It's based on nonsense. It makes sense. Boiling point is 100. Freezing point is 0. That makes sense. We're like 212 and 32.
It's been a while.
Warren Roby? Did your finger slip? Did your finger slip? I swear to God. I swear to God. Thank you so much for subscribing to my silly ass channel. I really appreciate that. Genuinely. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. I drew most of them. I drew most of them. I made thems. I made them. Some of them are horrid, but some of them are good. Some of them are good. It's from Europe, like in the 1600s or 1700s? Okay. We didn't do this? This is Europe's fault. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, the imperial system was around before. It was. We just continued to use it like fools. When I was growing up, they were teaching us the metric system because for years and years and years and years, they were like, we're going to switch over to the metric system. We're going to switch over to the metric system. And then they were like, no. So there was a point in time, I was fairly familiar with the metric system, but you know, it's one of those things where you lose it, you use it or lose it. I know I remember some things about it, but not a lot. So my brain sometimes, when people start talking metric, I kind of get glossy-eyed now, and that's me thinking. Like the donkey on the treadmill, starting to walk slowly. It usually falls off the treadmill and breaks all of its limbs, but it tries. It tries. Your doctor's office uses metric for what? We do use metric for some things. Get offered to convert my weight, like, I don't know, bow systems. Everything? Everything. How many stone do I weigh? Oh, I weigh 13 stone. 13 stone? I don't even know what that means. How many hands am I? Inches or centimeters and millimeters? When you grow up with those systems, they make sense to you because it's what you grew up with, so you don't really think much of it. I think inch works fairly well for what it is. Pounds you get, kilograms is kind of the same. They're similar. Same with the mile and kilometer. They're not too bad. It's everything in between there. I have a conversion chart on my fridge. Nice. Nice. Wait, do they actually measure you in stone? No. No. Kilograms, right? That would be funny. I need 1/16 inch drill bit or 2mm drill bit. That's a very tiny drill bit. What are you going to do with that? Mm-hmm. DUK. Dough. How strange to see snow falling in June. We must do something before the capital completely freezes over. The cold's coming from Hanoji Temple. Rumor also has it that a woman's cries echo from the structure every night. Will you look into it, William? You got it. Wait, did that say 55? What level am I? Hanoji, a temple in the northern area of Yamashiro no Kuni, and the final resting place of Oda Nobunaga. I'm going to drill some shit. Nice. When we were kids, we did lots of stupid things. Me and my best friend were just morons, as most, you know, children are.
Fallen!
And one day my buddy was like, hey man, want to go like screw around in the garage? And I was like, yeah, let's screw around in the garage. And he pulled out a 2x4 and he was like, want to see if we can hammer in some screws? And I was like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Of course I want to try to hammer in screws. So he had this big ass 2x. We ruined the 2x4 and we ruined all the screws. We're just hammering, just pounding away screws into a 2x4. Why not drill shit? I got like powdered sugar in my mustache. June, it's winter in Australia. Snow happens in the south. I live in Darwin, where it's Satan's asshole is the low every day. Satan's asshole is the low. So it must get pretty cold down there. 25 Celsius every night. 25 isn't bad. It's when it gets up to like 40. 40 is... That's unbearable. That's unbearable. $25 isn't bad. 40. 30 can be rough. Overnight, not daytime. Right. Oh no, I got you. I know what you meant. That's like a pleasant nighttime though. Yeah. Then it's gonna get like super hot. Yeah. Is Darwin in like the more desert area? I know there's a lot of barren wasteland. I saw Mad Max. I know exactly what Australia's like. I saw Mad Max. I know how it is. I synced it. The final resting place of Oda Nobunaga. Killed just before he was able to realize his ambition of uniting all of Japan. Known as both demon and hero for gaining control of nearly all of Japan with unprecedented speed, Oda Nobunaga was killed in 1582 when he was betrayed by one of his allies, and his sudden death sent shockwaves throughout the land. The betrayer, Akechi Mitsuhide, was himself quickly killed, and his intentions in killing Nobunaga remain shrouded in mystery. Even now, nearly 20 years later, no one enters the temple for fear of the curse of Oda Nobunaga. Is 20 years later is the future. We're in 1600. That's the future. It is the year 2000. It is the future. Right at the top of Australia, past all the deserts. Oh, okay. It's still really hot, though. I just threw all that stuff at me. I got powdered sugar all over myself. It's powdered sugar. It's delicious. You ever been deloused? I'm eating Rice Krispies. Hell yeah, snap, crackle, and pop. Is this like the Terminator, where we should all be dead because of the robot war? Yeah. It's still coming. The robot war hasn't started yet, but it's coming. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think the movie's got it all wrong. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's been happening since War Games with Matthew Broderick. They're just playing a game of chess for world domination. I'm drinking beer. It's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I've woken up and had a breakfast beer. Sometimes you gotta hair of the dog that shit. Sometimes you just gotta hair of the dog. Breakfast beer. How about a nice game of tic-tac-death? I'd play that. Oh! Let's go, Kodama. I'm still on my first breakfast beer at 9 p.m. I added first in there. You did not. That's good. 9 p.m. can be your morning. 9 p.m. is my morning. I am a degenerate. And I'm up the sleeping hours in America. Right now, this is my evening. It's 7:30 in the evening for me. It's a.m. But is this gonna hurt me? I'm afraid to get close to it. What do you think this does? Just remind me that daylight savings is doing bullshit next week. It's next week? Daylight savings is doing bullshit. I will totally remember that, Darby. I will totally remember that. I absolutely will. I have an impeccable memory. Okay. How do we trace it back to its source? Well, the good thing is that most clocks automatically reset. So if you're like looking at your computer, you don't have to worry about it, or your telephone or whatever, right? Right? So that's if you just have any like non-internet viable products, then you have to change them, like the microwave. If you have a clock on your microwave, you might have to change that. Or if you have one of those weird clocks that has like the hands on it and the numbers, I don't what do you call those? Like what kind of weird thing? I know the digital one, but there are those weird ones with the hands on it. I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are. We had daylight savings bullshit. We have, and it fucked me up real good. Darwin doesn't have daylight savings. Yeah, it's just like certain parts of South Australia, mainly the southeast. I hope for the day when we just abolish that nonsense. It just sucks. It's been proven that it actually kills people because it causes them stress. They really need to stop messing with it. It's horrible. Thanks for reminding me. One morning stream I watch is getting even weirder times next week. Even weirder. My body clock will be confused, and the cats for a little while. For a little while. Tick-tock clock. Tick-tock clock. Analog. Dial. I'm not sure how everyone adjusts. I tend to try and change times. It just takes time. It's like being jet lagged, you know? You fly somewhere and you're in a different time zone and everything's just off for a while. That's all that it is. Things are just off for a while. It messed me up something fierce. Like, I feel like I'm still kind of recovering from daylight savings time, and that happened, what, like a month ago now? Serpentine! You remember, you got a serpentine. I couldn't figure out why my room clock was off an hour. I just fixed it and went about my business. Yeah, I had to go through and like fix everything. I had to go around the house and make all the proper adjustments. I don't like doing that. I just want everything to be one time and stay one time forever. Daylight savings is the worst thing ever. Queensland and the Northern Territory don't have daylight saving. And they're lucky. And they're lucky. I believe that I think it's certain parts of Alaska and Hawaii don't observe daylight savings. But those are really far away. I think all the contingent states do, though. Continental? Continental? Oh, do we have a better? Combat titles have been unlocked. You can view them. I don't really care about combat titles. Let's see if we have a better Kusari. We do 238. Okay, you go on for now. Do we have anything higher than 238? $234. Oh, they said I should equip 2. They said I should equip 2, and then I get a bigger bonus. Bonus. Alright, yeah, let's go down to the, where is the Kusarigama? Can I do that? Yeah, let's put on one of those. 236. Maybe one of these has, like, something nice on it that would be beneficial to us. High attack life drain? The fuck? Life drain? I should have been reading this shit the whole time? I should have been reading this the whole time? Why did anybody tell me? Cereal, you should read the item descriptions. You could have life drain. How dare you? No spoilers. I know. I know. I love not having it. I came from Melbourne. Oh, okay. It's my end of the world. It sucks. This is delightful. I don't know. I've never been there. Isn't that part of the fun of learning how to play a game? It is. It absolutely is. I enjoy being a moron and not knowing what the hell I'm doing. I'm just constantly dying to every little thing. Where am I going? Was there a path back? Oh, okay. Sometimes you have to use your eyes to see where you're going. That worked out real well for us. I want the life drain. How does life drain? Do I need health? Is this the one? I'm gonna enter Lurky Lurk. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, Darby. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. How dare you? You know what? I was gonna be nice, and I was gonna give you a shout out. But I'm gonna do it anyways. You should totally follow Darby. She's awesome. She's super duper awesome. You're welcome. Isn't yeah. Okay. Yeah. Follow Darby. Enjoy your lurk. Take it easy. Have a great Sunday. Remember as a kid, I walked out of my room to pee? You just was gonna go in the hallway? Strong move. Strong move. Mom and Dad were drunk and trying to play Super Mario Brothers. They were stuck at the warp zone and had no clue how to play. That is actually pretty funny. That actually is pretty funny. They never tried the down button. See, I find that amusing. You have to hit the down button. The down button. My parents never played any video games. I tried to get them to like play stuff with me, but they were like, this does not compute. Like I tried to play like football with my dad, like Madden. He was like, no, I see that you have my favorite football team, American football, not footy. He never got into it. And I tried some stuff with my mom too, and she never really got into it either. Stupid old people. The video game systems were mom's, and television and NES were hers. She bought the rest for the whole family. Up to PS2. You're American. I gathered you were talking NFL. Sometimes people don't know. I like to be helpful. Mom liked having at-home pinball games. That's cool. I never really got into pinball either. Right, he does the... I forgot he did that. You know what? I got this. It's rude to talk to me like that. I think we could get her hands working again. She'd beat all of us at pinball even now. She got really bad arthritis. Nothing beat the arcade games. Think you're finally in the same area I quit? Yep. This is the last level I played. Really bad arthritis? That sucks. That's really unfortunate. That's a very quick shrine. Ooh, and we could get a level? Yeah, we can only get one here. I think I'm just gonna grab some health. We need a couple more thousand and then we can get another one. Psycho Lover? Did I do that right? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday morning. How you doing? I'ma find all the Kodama. Well, other than Munashige, we haven't really struggled too much. I mean, yes, I've died to stupid stuff. Saiko. I hope I did it right. I'm doing good. Good morning. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear it. Well, let's go. Open from the other side. Both are open from the other side. We are currently, That was not serpentine, that was turned back into. I deserve that? Question mark. It's awesome to see first timers. I can't say that. I feel like a very like love-hate thing going on with this game. There's some times where I'm like, yeah, it's pretty fun. And other times where I'm like, this is the worst thing I've ever played. I wonder how typical that is. How did he dodge that? Oh, by the way, Kazan has something similar to the Strange title thing in Nioh, where you get tiny percentages added to various stats. Oh, okay. You're only using 30% of the mechanics? Shut up. I'm using all the mechanics that I want to use. I do not love this game. I enjoyed playing it when I played it, but when I saw the shortcut on my desktop, I was dreading opening it again every stream. You know? And if you're not really enjoying something that much, then yeah, you should stop. That is like the healthy and smart thing to do. It's good not to, you know, torture yourself over things if you're just not like really vested or having that good of a time with it. It's a smart idea, one that I do not ever do. Because I'm a stubborn moron. But that is such a smart idea. I used most of the mechanics even. Very common as a first timer. If you plan on doing DLC and New Game Plus, it gets insane. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to play the base game and move on. I am not into like grinding things out. I find that boring. And I hear that that's what like the DLC is basically like grinding for gear. And that's not my bag. I really enjoyed Stranger of Paradise. That's the first Team Nioh game, or Team Ninja game that I played. Now that they've been doing like these like whatever Nioh like Souls like kind of stuff. And I really enjoyed that. And I was going to pick up the DLC until I read about it and I went, "Oh, it just turns into like a grindy mess. I don't want to do that." And I heard that it's similar for this. So, probably not going to. We'll see how it goes, but probably not. Can't pretend I love something. I can't. Quit talking about League of Legends to me. You want to rage quit League of Legends? I am not going to attack the butterflies. I was okay with Stranger of Paradise, but the ending felt abrupt. I know Final Fantasy 1 even. I felt like it moved along at a decent pace. They built up to it fairly decently. Not put too much time into 2 yet. I'm on the 4th boss, so just starting up. Beat Nioh 3 times? Nice. It's understandable. One time playing this game as a first timer is smart. I think there are bits and pieces about it that I really do enjoy, and I think there's bits and pieces about it that I don't. Regardless of whether I'm utilizing all the mechanics or not. Okay, I guess we attack them. Can I do that again? No. I was thinking maybe we could run back to the other one. I guess not. I would attack the darkness, cast magic missile. Yeah, cast magic missile. I'll do magic missile. Someone gave me 2. I'll get to it. There are new releases I've been waiting for coming next month, though. That's cool. I heard Nioh 2 is a lot better than 1. A lot of good quality of life improvements. Just overall improvements to the game. So if you're not a fan of 1, you could really end up enjoying 2. Which we'll just have to see. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know what we'll do. If I enjoy one enough, I will probably check out 2. I don't think I'm gonna immediately do it. You enjoy one more? That's like the Surge. I heard lots of good things about 2, but I wanted to play 1 first. And I played 1 first, and I think 1 is the superior game to 2. There was stuff that I just wasn't a fan of in 2. 1 felt like a much, much better game to me. Like a more well-polished, more entertaining experience. So that happens, you know? Sometimes it's environment, sometimes it's mechanics, sometimes the changes just don't speak well to you. The Surge 2 directional blocking stinks. I think it's a clever idea. I think it's a clever idea, and I'm glad that they tried something. I don't think it landed well, but I agree. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. He had the back. I am an idiot. You have to be close. That's the problem. You have to be close and then they pull back up. I might play some Nioh today. You should. You should. I had to quit Surge 1 at that dude in the power suit who goes into a control room and summons a huge robot mech. That's a tough fight. That's a tough fight. That is a tough fight. And then you knock him out and then you fight him outside the mech. That is a hard fight. That's a hard fight. Love your stream. I appreciate that. Surge 1 was not bad, but oh god, the backtracking. I love the Surge 1. I liked how the map wrapped around on itself, which that's one of the reasons why I wasn't a huge fan of the Surge 2, is it kind of spider webs out. You know, and so you go to a lot of dead ends, and that's one of the reasons why I like Dark Souls 1 so much, is you sometimes find your way working your way back. Not all the time. Sometimes it's just a straight line, you know, when you end up going to like Anor Londo. But that's one of the things that I really liked about it, and the Surge 1 does that a lot. And I do understand that some of the maps can be a little confusing and definitely windy and stuff, so I totally understand that, but I really like the first one. I don't even know how many phases that dude had. 3. He had 3. It's a tough fight. Friend got stuck on that boss for like 2 days. I understand that. I was there for a little while. I like the premise of the Surge 1 though. The story was great. I also like the fact that it's like sci-fi horror. It's sci-fi horror. It's very dark. And they move away from that in 2. Which was one of the reasons why I wasn't a huge fan of 2 either, because I like the sci-fi horror aspect of it. They definitely move away from that. I wasn't even getting close, and I tried everything I knew. One of the problems with the Surge 1 is that once you commit to a weapon, that's your weapon. You have to use that class of weapon throughout the entire game because you level up that class. So if you decide, like, okay, I'm using this one-handed weapon, you have to stick with just one-handed weapons because you're leveling them up. If you want to switch to something else, you are going to be doing significantly less damage, and that sucks. I didn't want to just go grind and level, chop body parts. That was my favorite part, was chopping body parts. Any solid tips for tackling Surge 1? Have fun. Have fun. You know, go into it with really low expectations and just have fun. I don't think that there is anything. Like, mess around. Early on, mess around with as many weapons as you possibly can and find something that you're comfortable with. I think that's probably the best advice. I found a weapon and I was just like, okay, I'm sticking with these. I beat it twice. I did New Game, and there's 2 endings to it, and then I did New Game Plus with the DLC. The DLC is great for the Surge 1. The amusement park DLC is better than the other one, which is like some like Wild West kind of thing. The amusement park one is better because you're basically doing arena fights in the other DLC. But yeah, like mess around with the weapons really early on. And just remember to chop off body parts. If you see a body part you like and you're like, oh, that could be cool armor, a weapon, like chop weapons off. When you see someone like that has like a neat looking weapon, make sure to chop that arm off. That's my favorite thing about is like the body targeting. Helmets, you know, leg gear, arm gear, chest gear. It's really cool that you can target individual bits and pieces to get gear. I like that a lot. But yeah, you have to, you're going to end up sticking with one weapon though, because you level the weapon as you use it. And it will outclass everything else if you decide to switch to something else. I might look into the Surge one. I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun. But it's not going to be like everyone's cup of tea. It might not be your bag. That's okay. Mostly use two-hand and dual. Almost never one-hand and spear. Where are we here? Oh, okay. I know where we are. I never grinded in it. I never felt the need that you needed to grind in it. Most Souls games, I never grinded. I honestly refuse to. If I get to a point and the game is just like, you can't get by this, I'll just tough it out. I will literally just tough it out. I'll just go, okay, I guess we're just here. I mean, you guys saw me play Elden Ring. I was fighting bosses. I was on like level 2 fighting Margit with like a level 1 axe. You know, I'll grind it out. I don't care. I'm not going out and like trying to find like upgrades and shit like that. That's not worth it to me. That's asking too much. I'll just sit here, I'll put my nose to the grindstone, and we'll beat the shit with what we have. I'll grind to the level of others, like make a specific run through a level just to grind weapon familiarity. I can't do that. That sounds like too much effort, work. I don't need to do that. I want to play the game, you know? Oh, I don't like the idea of, like, grinding things out. But I hate doing it for levels. It's the same thing, though, right? Whether you're grinding for, like, weapon improvement or you're grinding for levels, it's the same thing, though, right? I do not like that flashing. Do we not do that flashing? I got to Margit and looked at him and said, nah, let's go the other way. Came back 2 hours later at level 30 with better gear and just breezed through his fight. I bet you did. People were screaming at me to leave. They were I think we were there for like 3 or 4 hours. People were screaming at me to leave and I was like, nah, we got it. The game led me here. Let's do it. I embraced the open world aspect and started hunting for secrets immediately. And then afterwards, I kind of like interspersed and mixed that kind of stuff in. Afterwards, I decided to like, I was like, okay, we should probably do like exploration and stuff. But yeah, not early on. How do I get to you? Explain again why you don't like the grind, or did I misunderstand? I just find it as like wasting my time. I don't want to waste my time grinding on things. I want to play the game. I don't feel like grinding to me is not playing the game. I want to be experiencing the game. If I can get levels while I'm like doing stuff in the game, dope. That's freaking cool. I'm down. But like spending time just fighting the same enemies over and over just to get a couple of levels, no, not for me. Can I run off that roof somehow? Am I missing something there? So long as you're still enjoying the fight, it's fine? Yeah. Yeah. No, I can't. Oh. No. I was trying to get over there. All right, well, it's a not for now thing. It's a not for now thing. Later. I have no problem if that's what other people want to do. It's just not for me. I just wanted to understand, because all I've done both ways. Whatever makes you happy, right? I just make things, I play games in the absolute dumbest way possible. I don't mention the fact that I'm like challenging myself in a stupid way. And then people will be like, "Why aren't you healing right now?" And I'm like, "I don't know." I don't know. Like in boss fights and stuff, a lot of the times I don't like wasting healing until like I start learning the fight. Especially when you have consumable healing. So I'll just die a bunch of times with just one health bar while I learn the fight before I start doing stuff. Some people don't play that way. I do like, I don't try to challenge myself in certain ways, but I end up doing that anyways. Like in Souls games, I never summon anything. I'll never summon. I don't want help from the NPCs. I don't want help from other players. I want to do it on my own. And so, like, I like, add my own kind of, like, stipulations to how, like, I play a game. I was referred to your channel via DJ Demon. Oh, really? And he just stubbornly kept trying to fight Melania in Moog until he hated Elden Ring, and the eventual victories felt hollow. What's up, Adam? How you doing, homie? Happy Sunday. How goes it? I think I fought Melania for like 14, 15 hours before I beat her. She was tough. That's not the right way to do it. Melania's a dick. The way you're no longer having fun is not the way. Yeah, I mean, if you're not having fun anymore, then yeah, probably. I think I was getting frustrated with Melania, but at the same time, I felt like I was still learning, and I feel as long as I'm learning something from my deaths, as long as they're not like wasteful, that's what I thought about Munashige. Munashige. I felt like I wasn't learning what I did not like that fight because I felt like I wasn't learning anything. I felt like I was just being punished. Melania, on the other hand, I felt like even though I was dying a lot to her, I still felt like I was like picking up on things, learning things, getting better timing and stuff like that. Even if waterfowl is the bane of my existence, I still felt like I was like learning something. I love jolly cooperation. I like jolly cooperation after I do the things myself. I don't want someone else to beat the game for me. I find like if like I'm fighting a boss and we're going in and we've got the boss's health down, I want to kill the boss. If someone else kills the boss or the NPC kills the boss, I feel shallow and hollow and that I've like lost something. Like I feel like it cheapened my experience, you know? I don't want that. I want to be the one that kills it. I'm the one that's like doing all the work. I don't want to sit back and watch somebody else do it. You might as well, to me, you might as well have the computer do it all for you. And that's not satisfying to me, you know? I don't want somebody else doing it for me. I want to do it. I want that sense of satisfaction. I want to overcome this hurdle. You know? Good luck on Nioh. Thanks, dude. That's not the right way to do it. I did that with Kazan yesterday. Even the reusable healing, I just went in, learned the boss patterns instead of really trying to win. I think it's more satisfying that way. I don't want to spam heals through the fight either. that was one of my issues with Breath of the Wild, where like in the other Zelda games you have limited healing, and then in Breath of the Wild you have infinite healing. So if you're fighting a boss, you could just sit there and be like, I got hit, nom nom nom, apples. Oh, I got hit again, nom nom nom, apples. Oh, I got hit again, nom nom nom, apples. And you could just heal your way through the entire thing. Which, it's great that they offer that, you know? For people that don't want to challenge themselves and they just want to get through it, you just heal through it. No problem whatsoever. It's a great way to, like, you know, balance things in some ways. But I felt like it cheapened the experience to me, so I didn't heal during those fights. But challenging in a stupid way is the norm. For me. I'm good. How's things? Things are going alright. We're playing Nioh. That's my only you're doing it wrong when you've lost all the joy of the game and you're just enduring it out of sheer stubborn will. I mean, that's what I was doing with Munashige. I hated that. Waterfowl? Yeah. How long did it take you to beat Melania, Adam? I learned something from Munashige I carried through the rest of the game. Anger? Was it anger? Ring around the rock formation. Oh. I didn't summon people for my bosses unless I'm in co-op run. And that's fine. Like, that's a whole different thing. If you're doing co-op for the sake of co-op, that's a whole different bag of worms, you know? That's co-op. Yeah, it's like makes you less a player when you started the game player journey. I don't think it makes you less of a player. It's just how you enjoy experiencing your games. I used ashes, but only used summons when it made sense story-wise. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And that's how you totally should experience it. Amyo, I won't specify because Serial don't want to hear. I don't. I was joking. I totally tried the rock early on. I saw the rock there. We did the boss that was before Munashige. I played pillar power. I used the pillar to avoid attacks. I took around 3 hours, but that was when I first used the mimic tier. Right. To make it easier. However, my mimic did die by halfway through the second part of the fight. Yeah, that happens. I summon myself in Elden Ring all the time. You can't summon yourself. Oh, you mean Mimic Tier? Is that what you mean? Mimic Tier? There's an early on fight in Elden Ring where I didn't need to summon, but if you summon Blade? It was Blade, right? Blade? Blade? You get a special item as a reward? Right. He was the guy with the wolf head that was with Moon Lady. Okay, I'm dead. Guess I'm not gonna learn how to fight her. I was like, you know what? Here's a good opportunity to try to, like, fight whatever the bandage lady is. Nope. It is not a good time to learn that. I lied. Wolf dude. I summon a superior version of myself because she doesn't even consume the stuff she uses on your belt. Right. Yeah, you can equip a bunch of things and your summon will use all of it. Yeah, that's really cool too. So you can put on all the buffs and shit and item buffs and have them fully take advantage of that, which is really neat. I like that. They knew what they were doing with Mimic Tier. They knew what they were doing with Mimic Tier. Mimic Tier, it makes the game so much more accessible for people. They knew exactly what they were doing with it. Like, people... I remember hearing, like, Mimic Tier is broken, Mimic Tier is broken. It's not broken. It's functioning exactly how it's supposed to. It's supposed to be, like, a way to balance the game if you're, you know, struggling. And it's a great freaking Ash. was gonna say, I don't think we've been over here. Do I want to drop down? I have no idea where I am. I am very confused right now. Doing really good. Some people you played with in co-op? Nice. The Mimic tier fight was the easiest. Because I knew my build's weakness. I didn't even remove my gear. I didn't either. I just rolled. I didn't even know what was happening there, and I destroyed my counterpart. I hate random co-op. I only like playing with an actual friend. Oh, in Nioh? Took me like an hour to get Tish, which was who I wanted to bring to the Millennia. I really like Tish. Tish is good. Random co-op is a bag of beans. Never know what you're gonna get. I want a bag of beans. A random bag of beans. Bean bag. Can I sit on the bean bag? Can I eat what's ever in the bean bag? You're on a rooftop. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let's drop down here. Yep. Oh, you can throw things? Shit. No! Oh! That wasn't smart to attack there. I like being summoned in Souls games. I like afterwards I beat a boss and then putting down my summon sign to help others out. I like doing that. I like doing that. I summon people in this game who just run into fires or a hole in the water and cost us a life, like right from the start. That is funny though. That's something I would do. Yay, I got summoned! Oh shit, a hole. Sometimes I would go online in Souls games just to sunbro, particularly in DS2. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. I did that all the time too. I loved going in and just praising the sun. I did so much sunbro in DS3. The twins fight especially in Dancer. Love those fights. I hated the two princes. I hated the two princes so damn much. So damn much. Where the hell am I? I gotta fight this dude again? Penis in my dick. Well. Did some? The twins was super popular, one to get summoned for? Yeah, because people hated that fight. Dude teleporting in that room lane sword slash? Yeah, I despise that fight so much. I was terrible at that fight. Was it here? I mean, if you're just gonna stand there. Holy shit. Okay. Lesson learned. I keep getting greedy. Let Me Solo Her did a thing where he streamed it and summoned others to solo duo the bosses for him. It was awesome. How many people wanted to return the favor? Remember, I was going after the graves to level up my gear before fighting the boss here and just didn't want to play it at all anymore? Tried coming back but just couldn't. I get it. I totally get it. Oh no. Wow, that is some range. And she still hit me after she died. That's so messed up. What is this? Holy crap, that is slow. Really doesn't help that I knew the ending ahead of time just based on the year and months of the setting. Battle of Sekigahara. I don't think that, like, story is the strong point of this game, right? You're not playing Nioh for its, like, historical accuracy, right? Knowing, like, how everything turns out, I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference, right? I have to play Nioh for its historical reenactment of yokai battles. It was funny when I did that, like, in AC Odyssey. Best war I was in during my multiple lives. I took 7 heads. Did you give them back? Because otherwise, that's rude. I love the real historical figures and events. Wrote a Steam review about it. In this? Nioh? I'm back. That's how it was supposed to go the first time. Oh, okay. I am Daimyo of the stream now. I'm Daimyo. Let's see you time someone out. I'm the lord of the stream. I don't think Deadpool is. I am Wiener. I am Wiener. They pretended the outcome was a mystery, but it's not even a little, so I wasn't surprised at several key plot twists. Oh, okay. To be fair, I'm not super knowledgeable on Japanese history, so I'm sure I'll be like, what? No way. Get out of here. I won't, but I'll pretend like I am. Because it's fun that way, right? How you doing, Deadpool? Okay, here we go. Nice. I don't recall any plot twists. Then you weren't playing hard enough. I'll have to ask you to game harder, friend. A smidgen. Not too hard. We don't want you to pull anything. I'm not good on this era Japanese history. This is about 500 to 600 years too late for what most of my papers were about. Plot twists in Odyssey, but not Nioh. Just noticed we were using poison. Sorry? Am I? It's poison? That's what the little, like, miasma coming off of it is? Oh. Ah! Idiot! Okay, I did not think he was gonna have the reach to do that. That is my fault. Hubris, as they would say. That's where we cook our meats. I'll be putting the poison on them. You know it. Them nasty little poisons. Drip drops. Try to open that every time. I didn't know what it was. I thought maybe it was breakable. It didn't look like a treasure chest. I just thought maybe I could, you know, just like a crate or something. Well, either way is something frightening. Let's do this first, I guess. Oh, this isn't bad. Ah! He has the closing distance. I forget. No! Piece of shit, dude! Oh my god, why does it take so long for my weapon to attack? It's fine. Where? Not this way. They jump me from behind? Yeah, that's very common in this. Very, very common. It's alright. We are not far from where that was. There was also another path over here I wanted to check out. Nope. I don't want any hints or tips. Absolutely none. The beauty of this is making mistakes and laughing at my errors and going like, ah, man. If only he knew to use this or do that. Yep. Yep, you just get to suffer like me. Not a big problem. Our stuff should just be right out here somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, where did the other guy come from? Was he up above? He's up above. Okay, I'm just gonna run out. I didn't... Perfect. Okay. I tried to back out of that. I attacked way too much. That was close. That was luck. Sorry, lost internet, stupid Darwin. I have heard from many people that Australian internet can be sketchy sometimes. Not to say that American internet is any better. Yeah, he was up there. There. So that was just for some treasure. Just for some delightful treasure. Oh, I heard a yokai. At least I think I heard one. Would have been not over here. Australia internet is back in the 90s. You got better than, like, dial-up. You're not getting the old dial-up. No, you're not that bad. You don't got, like, 14.4, 28Ks, 56K. It's not that bad. Great. That was great. There we are. Oh. There we are. I see you, little buddy. Someone who died over 200 years ago? That's Darwin. I have a tip. Try hitting the enemies while not getting hit. I don't know that I can do that. I don't even know if that's fair to the game, right? That might not be even fair to the game. We're trying to let the game feel good about itself. Most men do? Some places still have that in Darwin. Can't be that bad. I don't either. Okay, Deadpool. There reason why we want to be. Oh. I looked in here, right? Get. Well, any of that benefit is gone. No, I throw things at you. Rude. What is my schedule? I stream just about every day except for Sunday, and I stream every day but Sunday. I usually try to start around 11:30. That's Eastern Standard Time for me. And I usually go until about now. About now. To be or not to be, that's the question. Whether 'tis be to be nobler to be slain by the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. Those sort of Hamlet? Oh, okay. And we just had... Alright, this is great. Because the checkpoint's right over there. This sort of Hamlet. All the world's indeed a stage. We are merely players, performer, and portrayer. Who else is coming to life here? Oh, this is the other side. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's go. Okay. What games do I normally stream? I don't have a, like, game that I normally stream. If you're interested in some of the things that I've played, you can hit !beat. And that is, I think, up to date. It'll bring you to a pay spin. There is an obscene amount of stuff on there. It'll kind of give you an idea. The only things I really don't play are, like, simulation-style games. You know, like farming stuff and all that. I'm not really into that kind of thing. Or any sort of, like, driving kind of thing. Or sports. Or roguelikes. I play a variety of things, though. I play a lot of different. This guy? Yep. Alright, I'm gonna wait on you. Very good. Okay, that was the move right there. We don't want to be getting jumped here. I knew there had to be someone else in this room. Could be more. Yep, we're just not gonna play with that guy, right? I'll play all those in very limited quantity. Very limited. How limited? Gotcha, I understand. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I could not just, like, sit and play one kind of game. That would drive me nuts. That would drive me nuts. Kudos to people that can sit and, like, grind out the same game for hours and hours and hours. You know, it's nice to be able to have like consistency with stuff like that. And there are a handful of streamers that I watch that do that, but I could never do that on my own. That would make what little sanity I have in my brain be gone forevers. I have to mix things up. Cyclops, huh? Piece of shit. Oh my god, stop touching me! Peekaboo! I didn't cheat. That's their own fault for not remembering where I was. Living in the Limelight universe is so green. I'm playing a Stardew clone that has a 90s anime aesthetic, offline mostly. Oh, cool. I think you were talking about that the other day. It's hard, you tried. I played this game at least 4 months non-stop. Now I'm on a long break. Overdid it. Yeah. If I'm with a game for like over 100 hours, I really start to feel it. Like, I'm like, alright, let's end. Let's end. It's rare for me to be just like enthralled with a game for longer than that. I was given early access to the Rogue Prince of Persia, and it's good looking so far, and something to play when it's released. Blueprints is also technically a roguelike, a puzzle game instead of action game. Mostly looking forward to it next month. Nice. I saw some people play the Prince of Persia Rogue game. It did not look good to me, but what do I know? Horizon Chase Turbo? That actually looks kind of cool. That's a Outrun-inspired game. Outrun DSC, and I like the nostalgia. Yeah, I own that as well. I got it like really cheap, and I've just never played it. Looks like it would be fun to sit down with for like an hour or so, screw around with for a little while. I have to try to remember like some like smaller games that I could just like load up for a little while, just have some fun with, then move on. Oh, here we go. Look at this. You. I'm like a genius. Like a genius. First try every time. Unless they're just giving it away. I'm a damn genius. I am so lost right now. They gave in and changed the Rogue Prince of Persia color palette some. Doesn't have pastel purple skin anymore. It was a weird choice. It was a weird choice. Not gonna lie. It was definitely an odd choice. I really want to play the Metroidvania though. That looks dope. I've heard nothing but good things about the Metroidvania. I want to see that one. Played Warframe. Double the hours. I think it was 1,000 hours played time. I can't play that game anymore. I regret it. Destiny might be the game that I have the most time in. It might be close to 1,000 hours. And the only reason why I stopped playing that was because Bungie did the most despicable thing I can imagine a company doing. And that's deleting content that I paid for. And I refuse to continue to support business practices like that. They're not getting my money. But I love Destiny. I hear Warframe's a lot of fun. I've heard lots of good things about Warframe. I've totally had to fight Nurikabe. That one's fun. I understand why they allowed you to skip some of the parkour puzzles. They're absolutely ridiculous. It looks cool. It looks cool. That's weird. Why would they do that? I don't know. Style choice, you know? Played Destiny 2 with a couple of friends until a paid DLC broke up our group. Oh, some people could do the DLC and others couldn't. Kind of thing. Well, I thought there was somebody standing here. There was not. That'll do it, though. Well, we're gonna go and do the DLC, and, sucks to be you. Okay. It's a fun game. The 1990's awesome. I've not unlocked it, though. What's the 1990? Still messed around for a while, but eh. Hot spring time. At least it's not the hot spring of Ghost of Tsushima, where you go get naked and then think about your uncle. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna strip down, get naked, think about my uncle some. Okay, Jin. Okay. This is a choice. Can I just get her? Let's go. I mean, if that's all that's gonna take, hell yeah. All right, now you. No! Pina coladas! We played the hell out of Killing Floor and some Killing Floor 2. Then we got bored. The extra story added content, it's pretty cool. Oh, okay. I didn't know that they did any additional things. I've never played it. No, I just got stunned. The first hit stunned me. What's up, Surtet? How you doing? How goes life? Was it there? Dingus. Good luck. Doing all right. How you been? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're getting our ass kicked from time to time in Nioh, but otherwise I'm doing all right. Gonna go be people and do people stuff now. I can't type today. My hands hurt later. I can never type. My brain always hurts. Thanks for hanging out, Avery. You have yourself a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy doing people things as much as you can enjoy doing people things. I did not go down and fight him, did I? I went into the house here. Guess we have to do that again? Good thing 2 combos can take her down. That was sketchy as hell. Okay, so we were right down there. That's where we came from. So we went in kind of like a loop here. I'm scared to actually open that door. I don't like what's going on over here. That is a bit of a disturbing area. Now, wasn't there a... Okay, right there. All right, so I didn't really look around over here because I went through... Okay, so there's a door here. Yeah. I should have come back over here. Yeah, we definitely should have. All right, right here. This will open up to the other side, I think. Yeah, right there. Okay. Wish I opened that up earlier. That would have saved us some running around, but that's all right. That's all right. We got like another experience cube or two. All right, was there anything over this way? Oh, this again. Okay. This was where the hot springs was, right? Let's get some of this action. Let's heal up. And then we'll go fight the lady in the robe, who's a cheater. And then not die to the guy that may or may not have murdered me. You gonna come over here? Poison! Crapamunga! Enemies just... They punish you for everything. You stay too far away, you get punished. You go too close, you get punished. Okay. It was right here, right? Okay. I want the healing again. The regen. Here's the plan this time. I will get hit less by that enemy. I will get hit less. I think that's a good plan. Hey, look, my stuff. Beautiful. Sucks to be you. Depending on what they do, they can be insanely easy or absolutely brutal. Like, if they just want to be a pain in your butt, they are going to be a pain in your butt. Is this the gate that we saw before? I think it is, because it's the beat-up looking gate. I didn't even try to open it. I just assumed I couldn't. Yeah, it was blocked. One of the things about this game is that anytime you open a gate, it could be the end of the level, a boss, which scares the crap out of me, and they're just like, oh, you're in a cutscene now. This isn't the same one? That is different. That is big different. Okay. My directions are perfect. I'm not confused. Please no. Please no. All right. All right. Ah! But why? Whew. Excellent. That's it? That's all we got? Couple of random goodies, I guess? Okay. There's like an entire area we did not even like wander through. A couple. There's another path like near the beginning of the level that I didn't go down. I think you can only rest in the hot springs once, right? Can't double rest. Like, hot springs aren't hot springs anymore. Like, you go to the hot spring and you're like, ooh, that was a good soak. And then you come back later and you're like, ooh, another soak. They don't just stop being hot springs. Alright, so we could go that way. There was the area that had the Cyclops. Wherever this went. I think that leads to the other side, right? I think we were over there. We opened the gate. Where was... I think the Cyclops was, like, back over there then. Okay. Good thing I opened it from the other side. I wouldn't have been able to go back that way. Let's give it a shot. What do we got? You? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Well. Let's not do that again. There's a lot of stuff on the way back if I go over here too, which is frightening. I was hoping that was gonna do it. Or else that was gonna be dead. Butterflies, nice. That'll... Go. Break through. Alright, that looks like the end of the level. Let's not go to the there. Right, okay. I don't know if this was open from one side or not the other kind of thing, but that works. This was just a dead end, right? Not even a Kodama. Alright, let's go check by the Cyclops, I guess. Let's back this way and down here, I think. There was like a kind of back alley thing here. Gonna... I can't believe the Cyclops didn't see me. That was kind of silly on my part. I knew we had him at the end there, but I shouldn't have gone in for that extra hit. It's all good. We won. I thought it was going to stun me. When I got punched there, I was like, okay, we're dead. I be getting greedy. I be getting greedy. Oh, let's go, Kodama! Okay, so, yep, I'm not going there. I know where we are now. That had the bandage lady. The back step! The back step! Where was I? I know. I think I know. Not that way. I think I know. Maybe. Sorta. Kinda. Okay. Awkward. So we go down here. We go over here. And we fight them all again. That's what we do. Why did he roll forward? He went like backwards and then forwards, and that made no sense. What killed me? It was just the spear guy? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's follow him around again and try to take down the mini dude. Whatever the gremlin is down there. Real bad. No! Come on! Fuck. This is why we don't level up. This is why we don't get levels. I go from doing like decently well to just playing like complete trash. The rage. All the rage is welling up inside of me. They're not that hard to fight. It's the slippery slope. You make a couple of small mistakes and then everything is the small mistake. Is it the death spiral? Is that what it's called? The death spiral? We're in a death spiral. Spiraling out of control. My emotions! I would like to decline the spiral of death, please. You're so easy to fight when you're not an idiot. You just have to be not an idiot. Which is something that is impossible for me to do because that would require some level of intelligence. Ah! I can't tell if I hear a Kodama. I think I do. That would be why. But that's in the way. Now, oh God, I don't even know how many souls we lost there. I just wanted a level. 1. Right? You're like, why didn't I pray there? Because I don't know if that's where I want to spawn in or not, and we don't really need healing or anything, right? Hey. Nice ladder. Alright, this may be leading us into a spot we haven't been before. I think. But I am unsure. Hey, Kodama friend, hello. I don't know how many were in this level. I don't know how many we found. I think that there's a way that we can check. I think it's at the shrine. We just go right there. Fascinating. Okay. That's easy. Let's go do that. Find out where that brings us. I wonder if you fail at this, what happens? Like, would you have to rest at the shrine? Do the butterflies respawn in? Butterfly. Oh, okay. That hurt my brain real hard. So wait. Where? That was here, and then there was a path here. So this was blocked off. Right. What does that do for me? I don't think that helps me. She has no idea that I'm in here. Heck yeah. Nothing? No fun pot action. And we could have avoided all of that. Well, it seems that progress is not over there. There was that path that had the two torches. I don't know what else to call them. And that looked like it led forward. It was bad. Now it's good. All right. I am trying to remember stuff here, and is a hot mess in my head right now. Thank you. It was so kind of you. Love being stabbed. My, like, second favorite thing. There's a Kodama over here. No! Oh god, why is aiming so, like, horrible? Everything was fine until it wasn't. Oh, I thought there was the ramp was over here. I don't know where that was to get up top there so I can, you know, do that crap hole. That's where we came from. The hell was all that extra noise for? I shot him with an arrow. Why was that so loud? Right, I took care of whatever was in there, yeah? Ooh. Yeah, I think this was like not exactly where I wanted to go. Can I play worse? Stupid lantern! Interesting. I only blew his arm off? Okay. That led into this room. Which we just came from that direction. Did not know you could break those. Okay, I don't remember over here so well, which is why I wanted to come back over here. Been in here a while. I was like, well, if he's not gonna attack me, I'm just gonna go in there. That's how I die. He's doing exactly that right there. Where's this? I am so lost in this level. Got. I think this is right before I think we just walked in a circle, yeah? Yep, okay. Alright. This way? This is where we got the butterflies first. I want to go back towards the beginning of the level. Wherever that was. I don't remember where that was. Maybe this way. I'm also not finding where we... Well, I remember her. Hell yeah, just 2 combos brings them down. That is great. Oh, I thought it was dead. Crap. That'd have been bad. Hey, this is sort of near the beginning of the level? No. I was waiting for the backstep there. I wasn't sure if he was going to do it. Sometimes enemies don't react in that way unless you're the one that acts first. I was really nervous. I think this was where I wanted to go, was where the double roofs were. Yeah, double where we could climb on the roofs, because I think there was something around here. Was it this? think no, we've dropped down over there before. But that'll just bring us back over here. All right, let's do it again. No dying. Okay. Easy. I hold my breath every time. I feel comfortable fighting them, but that's how you make mistakes, right? Oh, we're comfortable. And now you're dead. Comfortably dead. This is the beginning of the level. I think I don't know where I want to go. Were there butterflies or something over here before as well? Right. So to the left, there's another ladder. Let's go up that. This might have been what I was looking for, was right here. Yes. Maybe? Sure? Yeah, okay, this is it. Let's hop down over here. This is where I wanted to go. I knew there was something around here, and I was like, I don't know. I knew there was something. Okay, that's good. All right, I will do whatever's in that mist. Just kind of want to figure out where the hell we are. I don't know. Somehow I never went over there. Huh. I just walked over the same spot. Yeah, and I destroyed everything around here. Interesting. Okay, let's go fight it. Can it come in here? Yep. Was I not fully healed? Did he one-shot me? Good thing I have a... I was lucky. Okay, whatever it's doing, you need to stop. It's hitting me once and killing me. Holy mackerel. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gee. No, I would like to do that, thank you. That is really bad. I'm gonna come in here now. I think I hear a Kodama. Oh, okay. I knew there was one more spot in here we didn't check. Okay. I don't know where the end of the level is. Guess we're following the... Oh, shit. The light? Alright, where are you leading me? Let's go this way. Shit. Accidentally switched stances there. That was a little scary. What's that right there? Nothing. Gonna say, was that a thing? It was not a thing. So it's off that way. Let's go. Shrine's like right over here. I'm gonna... I guess there's no real point. That's where I'm spawning in anyways, isn't it? It went through the rock! It's fine. This is where I wanted to go. I think that there was a Kodama shrine around here, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I thought that there was. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Making it back over here is not going to be fun. If there's a boss here, which I'm going to assume that there is. I'm looking at the mini-map and yeah, I don't see anything. Not like it's super far. If I go that way, that's bad. There's a lot of no good. I think I know where. Let's just go over here. Yeah. Oh shit, not there. I guess this is the closest one. Well, if that's the case, let's just save. I could get one level. Dexterity! The winning choice. Alright, let's go see whatever everything is over here. I think that's easier than running by the archer guy. Oh, she got magic? You just want to look at her nasty ass feet? Dude, she's walking around in snow. What you think her toes look like? Barefoot. You want to see feet pics? It could be a weakness. Is your weakness Look, man, I just want to look at anime feet, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I was running, though. I thought I would be fine. Running is not fine. That I don't know how to dodge that. Let's wait. And block it. I can block magic with my face. I did so well the first time, and then did you see how terrible I did that time? I ran into the room and instantly died. First time, I hit her a few times. This time, nothing. And then I lost everything. Good, now I've got nothing on the line. Got nothing to lose. Okay, that's not a good feeling. Okay. Cheating ass cheater. Okay. I think we can handle her. Maybe if I had fire. Do I have any fire jutsu? Right? Maybe fire would be nice. How do I make the fires? Learn the skills. Suck the butts. Burst into flames. I don't have fire arrows. Where y'all get fire arrows? They explode and cause damage. Cause great damage. Large amount of damage. These are bombs. It says fire shuriken. All of this is fire. I thought we'd be able to apply the fire. Now, all of that says fire. What does, like, the poison and stuff say? Paralysis, shuriken. 3 doses of hemlock and apply it to weapons. Right. Alright, maybe we just get bombs and throw them at her, huh? Probably want that. Reduce key consumption. I should put on this power pill stuff too. That could be pretty good. Power pilling. I think I have it. I actually think I have it. That's just passive, so you don't have to equip it. I mean, fire shuriken? Fire shuriken? We got bombs. Large amount of damage. Okay, so jutsu. And rather than poison, we're gonna have fire. We're gonna put that there. I can't put that there. No. Unready? How do I don't like the fact that I can't do that. Like, why can I not replace something? Oh, it says fire shuriken. Oh, okay. Weird. Alright. Works for me. What about these bombs? That costs 7. So if I take that off, put that on, I got a bomb there. I put it in 2 places. That's not good. Was that kunai or storm kun? Oops. Then where are the storm kunai? Pretty sure that power pill. Okay, power pill was up. And then we had fire shuriken. Doesn't say that it's fire. Why would it need to state that I have the power of fire when I know I have the power of fire? Alright, we got it this time. No way that I fail. She could throw shit at me, but now I can throw shit at her. So that seems fair. And I have a bomb. Is rude. Dude, that fucked her up. It took like 10 minutes to throw. That was hilarious. I think we got this. Enough horsing around. Let's donkey around. No. All right, I should put on. She didn't care. Okay. Don't throw the bomb at her. The bomb is terrible. The bomb's good if you can make it land in the face. If you don't make it land in the face, then bomb is bad. Which one's better? Our weapons here. Yeah, the other one's better. This one has high attack life drain. I don't know what that means. We do less damage with this though. But it has fire damage weapon. And poison. I don't know what that means. But it says fire damage. Right? So that's gotta mean something. Shuriken! Shuriken! What the fuck? Did you know she's a cheating ass cheater? I don't know how to. She's got so many projectiles. Why is she the projectile queen? Oh, we're never beating her. I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. But that was a lie. It's horrible. I wish I had fire arrows. I got sad water arrows. What are these attacks? I can't counter insta-murder. Deadly? You're deadly. What's up, McAce? With all them swords, if you know what I mean. Oh, we're so done for. How does that, like, it doesn't miss? I thought it was gonna break her. I don't think she was as low as I thought. I thought her health bar was a little bit lower. God, man, all of her attacks hit so hard. Maybe we could put on some anti-ice armor. Help out a little bit, or I can just stop getting hit. That'd probably be helpful too. Now, if I take less damage, then I am less likely to, what am I looking for? Die? That's just not right. I didn't think I was gonna break her there. And then, like, everything bad that could have happened, happened. So you get close, she's going to do that foot stomp thing, which is not too bad to get away from. But, oh, man, I don't know how to deal with that. When she throws her weapon, I don't know what to do about that. It's like catching me as I'm moving. Like, the tracking on that's like absurd. You gotta run for that. I don't understand what I did wrong there, though. Like, I got out of the way of the first one. Why did running not... I guess I was too close. I don't know how to, like, adjust that. I think I was just too close. That's the only thing I can think about that. It's unfortunate the enemies aren't dropping elixirs. I have the elixir Kodama thing on. We haven't been getting a lot of them. Like, that's just bullshit. Like, what the fuck do you want? That's not good. That's not good. It's not a good attack. I need to figure out... I think I can dodge towards that. I need to figure out what the tell for that is so I can deal with it. It punishes you for running, you know? That's what that attack does. Maybe the tracking's a little much in this game. Maybe the tracking's a little much. I don't know what to do about that. Took off a nice chunk of her health with the kunai and the bomb. It was nice. She's got multiple, like, ice projectile attacks, and I don't know what to do. Like, her projectiles seem to hit me no matter what, which is not a good feeling. I don't know how I was gonna get. She was right on top of me when I was getting up, so well, what am I gonna do? I tried to immediately dodge and she still killed me. I don't know, man. That's rough. Sometimes it feels like you get into these like impossible situations. I don't know what to do. We got a couple of projectiles. That's cool. They take off like a third of her health. That's also cool if they hit. That's great. I appreciate that. I can't hit her otherwise. I don't know what to do. All I got is like panic running. I don't think that that's like what they want you doing here. I don't know what to do. I can't get close to her. I can't stay away from her. This is a hot mess of a fight. That definitely does not feel good. I don't like the idea of walking into an arena and instantly dying. That does way too much damage, and the tracking is too fucking absurd on that. I waited that time. I was like, let's see what she does. Hits me in the face. Is this gonna be like Munashige again? We're just here for like 5 hours. I'm gonna try one more time, and then I gotta get going. Gotta do a bunch of stuff. Ooh, this is not. I don't see what I can do here. You know, I get punished for running. Can I just walk? Do I get punished for walking? Can I walk? If I do that, though, then I'm... Come on. Ugh. Okay, one more try. That was quick. One more. I like how I walked really slow until I got near him, and then I sped up. That was fun. Whoops. Okay. If you dodge roll there, you're just done for. I didn't know what projectile... She's got like 5 different kinds of projectile attacks. I didn't know what that was. Okay, last one. I really want to sit here and try to figure this out, but holy crap. This one's a mean one. We're just gonna have to do this when I come back. I don't like leaving a boss. I don't like going into a boss and then not being able to beat it, but I really need to go. Alright, well... Yeah, there's a lot of recovery frames after you throw the bomb before you can move again, too. You really have to make sure that you have, like, the distance and the time to throw that, or else you're just done for. Alright, well... We tried. We tried. I think we made some decent progress today. I mean, we went through a handful of areas. You know, we beat some bosses. We beat the spider boss. That was kind of fun. I think that was the only other boss that we beat, right? I don't think that there was another boss other than the spider boss, right? Let's go raid. Let's go raid. My fault. That's my computer. Go find a cool person to raid. If you stuck around from, I think we just had the one raid tonight. If you stuck around from the raid, I really appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Good night. Yeah, Batona, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you stuck around from the raid, I genuinely really appreciate that. I stream on every night except Sunday. Every night except Sunday. So I will be back on Monday. And we'll play more Nioh. And we'll play more Nioh. I tried. I'm going to say, I tried to win. I tried to win. I tried really hard. I failed. I'm a failure. What can I say? We'll get her on Monday. We'll get her on Monday. I hate having that stuff like linger over my head. I hate having that linger over my head, but it's there. It's there. Ice Lady. We're gonna go raid Darby. She is playing through Tomb Raider 2013. 2013, right? That's what it is. 2013. I think that's when the reboot came out, was 2013. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have wonderful Sundays. Have fantastic Mondays. You know, even if you're not gonna like stick around, just come along and say hey. Have a good one. Yeah, you too, McCase. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday. We'll continue fighting Ice Lady. She's tough. She's tough. We're gonna have to figure out some strategies. I don't know what those strategies are gonna be, but we're gonna have to figure them out. See what we can accomplish there. See what we can accomplish. But all right, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Peace.